Well, greetings everyone. Greetings, fellow catfish. We are up and we are running again, and we are also simulcasting with our TikTok. So I'm going to get out of here and let Catfish Tyler take over right here and now. And welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your being with me. I am Catfish Tyler, and I'm here to talk about stocks and help you make money. And I've got a little camera running in front of me because I'm showing this all on TikTok as well. So we got a couple things going on, and this is the first time we're trying it this way. So right now we're going to go ahead and jump right on in here, and we click done. And now we're going to see this begin. The streaming will begin live now, and hopefully, hey, and my beautiful is getting ready to leave. Thank you.
We have a birthday girl today.
All right, yep, we got a big celebration. Our oldest daughter, she's got a birthday today, so we got to make sure and say happy birthday to her. Shout out to Chelsea. All right, hopefully you guys can see what's going on here. I thank you for being here, and we're going to now try to change this one here and use this page here that we're streaming. And I want to thank you for being here. We're copying this right now, and we're going to try and run it into this area here, right here, and we're going to get it going. Get it going here. Come on, baby. There we go. And paste. And we'll get this up running. We'll have them both going at the same time. We're going to have TikTok running live, and we're going to have our YouTube channel going live at the same time. So cool beans there. And let's get off this page here. I don't know what is going on there, but we're going into the live stream now on connecting our software here. Hopefully this will pull up on this page. And yep, we're live 1 minute and 45 seconds, it says. So we have that running right here next to us and the chat on that. So we've got two chats here. We should be able to actually make this one even in a different window. So let's try and pull this one over here. Boom, right there. And now we have both chats up and running, and we're going to downsize this down so I can see when comments come in on either one of these. So very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. And we are up and running all the way around. And I'm sorry I'm not looking directly at the camera, but I'm just trying to get this all set up properly. And here we are, seeing this stock that I've been telling everyone about, making a really nice move today. And it's just as I anticipated would happen because it's history repeating itself. And what I was trying to show people, and hopefully I'm still seeing you are here with me. And let me try and downsize this window as well a little bit so I can have them both beside each other. All right. Perfect. This looks good. I now have two screens up, one showing my live TikTok, one showing my live on YouTube. And Sean Shaw, more SOFI at 8:08 today. Woo! All right. Thank you for being here, Sean. Appreciate it very much. All right. Sean Shaw's a big fish, folks. Holds a lot of holding in SOFI. He's the kingfish on this channel of all the king cats. That's the one. He's the highest roller that I know of. There may be others who haven't indicated how much they own. I own a very large amount as well, and many others that are in my fold that are part of the catfish community. And we're the catfish colony, almost like a colony of ants. We work together, and we stream this live, and we show people what's going on and what's going on in the real world. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'm going to give you some more love there, and we're also going to put that right here to everybody. Greetings, fellow cats. And I want to thank you for being here. And we got another call. Something else is going wrong, as usual. EETINGS. All right, greetings. All right, we got this. Is just unbelievable. What's wrong now with it? Hello? All right, I guess maybe nothing's wrong. I guess it was the butt dial there. That's okay. Those happen. Greetings, all cats. We're having fun here. And look at the price today. Just like I predicted it would be doing. It's making this gradual and steady recovery, folks. And just as I said would happen and would occur. And I don't know. I'm looking over here, and I'm seeing another video. So I'm going to get rid of that. And let's see if we can get the live stream back up here. Right here is what we want to be looking at on this screen. There we go. And hopefully now I can see and add comments. Thank you. Greetings to all of you for being here. And I see that this is interesting. It looks like I might have lost my live stream there, but I'm still going good here. So thank you for being here with me, Sean. And I'm really trying to see how to get this daggum thing go up and running. It says 25 minutes ago. Greetings, fellow cats. View analytics. And I don't even see my live feed running on that page. And let's see if it's running live here right now when we click on it. There it is. And I do see it there. So it looks like maybe we are. Nope, it started right over again. This is how I started out on the stock. So I don't know what happened to my live feed. It looks like it went away on TikTok. Don't give a dang, really. I'm just trying this. I'm trying to learn this, trying to get it going simultaneously. And I got a call from Chris saying, nope, it's not working again, I guess, but because it doesn't look like it is. And I don't know why. I don't know why the live stream on TikTok stopped, but TikTok stopped. But I'm going to go back to TikTok on this damn phone of mine, and I'm going to click on resume again. So here we go. It said resume there at the top, and it says live has ended. Well, shit. Why? Oh, man, dadgummit. How was your live experience? Neutral. Not real good. No, more comments, greeting the participation, receiving more views. No, I don't want to do that. I don't even want to grade that. Just go away. Get out of here. We want to figure out what's going on and why. Why am I not seeing this where it should be? TikTok, going back to my profile, clicking on this, getting off of live, going back to live. We're going to try this stupid thing one more time, right? So here we go. We're going to go live now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Greetings, everyone. It is Catfish Tyler, and I am live again. I don't know what happened to my feed, but I decided the heck with it. I'm going to start this dang thing up again because apparently to qualify or whatever I've got to qualify, I have to be up and live for at least 30 minutes. So why I'm getting discontinued, why I'm getting cut off, I don't know. I apologize. It appears as though I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't. And I don't care. I'll laugh about it and have fun. But I want to thank you all for being here. Let's go over to this TikTok thing here. Maybe we've got it up running, and it's running right now. I see currently it looks like we are back and running. And I don't know what is happening technically, why I'm getting my live feeds cut off. But I'm going to say again to everybody here, GRE, greetings, fellow cats. There we go. And this really refers to anybody who's in the stock market that likes to buy on the low, because I call myself Catfish because I come on YouTube during the daytimes and I let people know when we're at the low. That's generally what I like to do, is show you where the low is. So now I'm going to say goodbye to this thing, which is an old video that I just loaded up there, and we're going to try and see if we're doing live again now, because I think this phone is working. And Happy Rum, thank you for joining. Art, Age, Aga, and Malico, thank you for joining. Nicoya Adol, thank you. Sophia, thank you. Edgar, thank you. All of you folks, I want to thank you for being here, joining in. I'm trying to keep this live thing going. I appreciate it very much that you're here with me. And now we got to see if we can just get rid of this screen, which is showing my old video. Now we got to try to get the new video, which is apparently up and live, but we don't see it. I don't see it yet. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it on this on my computer, but I'm right now at this point. Thank you, Israel G. Thank you, user 9210 number. Thank you, Brazy. Thank you, Alberto Lizardi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pin your goal so more viewers may notice it. Well, I haven't pinned my goal. I'm going to put it up now, and there it is. Pin it right there. And I want to thank you all for being here and checking out what I'm showing you. And hopefully I have this thing up and running and everything's working as it should be. And why I'm trying to do this is because I'm trying to show you SOFI here. Everybody, both of these folks on YouTube or TikTok, I want to show you this because the history of it, it's been run down. Encourage your viewers to help. Let's reach this live goal together. There you go. I want to thank you very much. Let's reach this live goal all together. I want to thank you for being here. I'm not really experienced at TikTok yet. I'm trying to grow my channel and get more views and learn how it works. And hopefully you'll be interested in the stock I'm showing you, because I think it is a perfect time to buy it. And there's some others. Now another one, Nvidia is a big market mover, and you can see they are going to be reporting earnings after hours today. So this will be swaying the market one way, either up or down on Nvidia after hours. And that was brought to my attention by Gary. I'm glad he called that out. Gary has been with us for a long time, and he comes over every once in a while. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm up and running now. I see things coming in and a lot of likes, so I can only presume that I am back up, and I want to thank you for doing so. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for what you're doing here, and I'm trying to show you why I think now is the best time to be getting in on this stock, and it's because of the history of it. I go back to this date right here. Look how they had beat the street 4 quarters ago, 3 quarters ago, 2 quarters ago. And this was May the 1st when they beat the street. Earnings were excellent. Revenues fantastic, just scaling up. Everything going up. And May the 1st, I go back here and show you how they got, the street was beat. I showed you that just then on the chart. And the price went from a high of 654, which was much higher than the day before, from 654 all the way down to 459 in 4 days. The price was absolutely attacked in a major way on 365 million shares roughly from right here to here. They ran it down to this number, 459, and then on May 15th, they ran it down even further to 445. And by that point, from this number, 654, that morning that they had released, that they beat the street again, from that 654 to that price right there on the May the 15th, David Chia Pansy Day, that price was down 31.5%. And that exact thing just happened again. It ran all the way up to 1170, folks, just recently. And that is a massive gain, like 68% gain. And then the doggone thing got attacked down again, the exact amount from this number, but not over 4 days this time, but 14 days to get to 789. But if you subtract this number, 1170, 789, it's the exact same number, almost identical to what happened on May the 1st through May the 4th. And after May the 4th, folks, it went up to June. From May the 15th, I want you to pay attention, on the low of 445 that afternoon, on that rundown day, it closed at 477, 22 cents up. Look up here at the last rundown day. When they got to 70.89, it ended at 8. That's 31-cent increase. So an even higher increase than the rundown price, and then these higher highs have been even higher than last time. I'm showing you this on this chart right here. This is the last time they ran it down and how quickly the upgrade came after. You can see the angle of the improvement after the rundown. You can see the date right here and the rundown and then the angle. And look at the rundown here recent and look at the angle going up. Look how fast it's climbing, folks. Look how fast it's climbing. Swipe left to close. Okay. All right. I see that. I want to thank you for being here and seeing this, why I'm showing you this right here and now, because this was the old, and I'm going to back this up even more so you can see how this worked. It got to the very bottom. You can see here, and that was back just recently. That was far from the very bottom, because if you go back here, I'm going to stretch this out 2 years now. I want you to see this. Look back here when the price was freaking $14, people. Can you see this right here on what I'm showing you? I'm going to zoom in on it. Right there's the price. Look at these candlesticks at the bottom. You cannot even see them. The price, and I'm going to go over here so you can see it. It's over on the right. There it is, highlighted in the black bar over here that you're going to see. This is the price. So I'm showing you where the price was back then on no volume. There it was. You can barely see that right there, but I'll zoom in on it for you there. You can see it was at frickin' $17, $18, and then it got knocked and hammered all the way down to right here, a very low price you can see right there, and that was around 16. And no volume. I'm showing you no candlesticks, back up to 24 bucks. Folks, this price went to 24. I'm telling you right here. It says right there 23,040 right on the right. And that was on no volume. Look at the amount of volume then that came after this stock, starting at this price right here. And that was on the 3rd or the 1st of January 2021. While they were showing revenues increasing and profits pouring in, they got beat down, all the way down to David Chiaverini Day, folks. And that was right here. I'm showing you when they came at it the hardest, and that was right here, May. See that? And there's the low. That was on David Chiaverini Day. Right there, folks. You saw what happened after that. The doggone thing went up 55% and even higher. And I'm showing you now it's in a dip, and it caught that same dip right there before it went off. So I'm showing you history repeating itself, people. I'm showing you, and I want to make sure you catch this dip right here, right now. That's why I'm telling you about it right this very second. Now, if you don't know how to do these indicators on this that I'm showing you, I'm going to show you now. This can be very helpful to you, folks. Go up here on Yahoo and click on indicators right here. Come down here and click moving averages, okay? Then come over here, and you're going to see a period. You can pick, for me, 10 days, and you can change it to 10 days. And then once you do, you can come down, and my 10-day is purple. That's the color. You just pick the color purple, and then you make it 10 days. And you hit save. And once you save that, it'll show you that purple line on your chart. And that's how I put it in. You can see the purple line there that was going down. But look at the purple line now. My God, the thing looks like just fantastic. So I'm showing you this because this thing is starting to make a quick recovery, and it could run from this $14 that you saw before up to 20 on such little volume before that it made this move back here all the way up to that high. What can it do now on this type of volume coming into it is what I say. All right. And I also point out this point to you folks. These numbers here, you can see the institutional ownership. I want you to look at this chart. This was back in 2021, the beginning of 21. Look how many institutions were there. They started pouring into it here as the price was dropping. Look at all these institutions. It says SOFI institutional ownership right at the top of the screen. I'm showing you folks, and you can see how many poured in as the price dropped and dropped and dropped. So, man, what a game that was being played with this thing. And then all of a sudden, look over here, look at it turn and go right back up. Isn't that mysterious? Is that a coincidence or something more, people? And that's why I'm telling you now's the time to be buying this stock, okay? I can show you here the term of the chart. We're going to go to a closer term, and that's 1 day. We want to look at these candlesticks of recent. And I want to thank you for being here, everybody, with me. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the help. I appreciate you joining. I see a lot of people coming on. Oscar Perez, muchas gracias. Oh, yes, muchas gracias, mi amigo. And we talk français aussi. Si c'est peut-être que c'est possible que vous parlez français, je dis merci beaucoup pour venir ici avec moi. And muchas gracias por todos que está aquí que habla español también. And so I'm speaking a little bit of other languages because I happen to live in another country when I was a kid. I lived in one of the poorest countries in the world, Haiti. Right? I've been there, lived there. I was a missionary's kid. I had a good experience to go there, and it changed my life forever. I have a very optimistic view about life after having gone there, and I always have and always will. And I consider myself one of the most fortunate people in the world, one of the luckiest guys in the world. But it's not all about luck sometimes, folks. It's about knowing how to read charts and how to understand that they have now taken this price right to this green 200-day moving average. And why I'm telling you to buy it here, because it's always sprung off of that 200. Even when they were able to drop it down below the 200-day average here, folks, it just sprung right off of it. It always has, always will. And I'm going to show you that on this longer-term chart. So you can see every time they've got it into this 200, it isn't even close on the long term. They're not even remotely close to that 200-day. And look at the gains on the 200-day, even after 14 days in a row here of the bottom, trying to reach it down to 30% down. And there's where it hit it. And now up we go, folks. Just history repeating itself. But last time they did it in high speed on May the 1st when we beat earnings. They came at it high speed with big volume, and they knocked it down 30%. This time they did it in slow-mo. Right? This time they did it in slow-mo. They did the exact same thing. The high was 1170, and now they took it all the way down to 789. But look how long it took them this time. Look at all that. See? Slow-mo, same result. That's why I'm showing you this stock. That's why I'm telling you about it. And if you happen to be an investor, you ought to be taking a serious look at this stock at this price. I am telling you because there are many, many other upgrades. And I'm going to show you this. When they raised their price target from 10 to 12, folks, we're at 8 now. To $12, man, that's like a 40% gain, folks. And they're not the only ones that are raising their targets on this thing. Everybody is. Look at this. Here's Truist. This is Andrew Jeffrey. This guy has an awesome score on his ratings of success rate, and he's raised from $11 to $16. See that? He's increased his price target to $16 July 31st. Okay, 4 days ago, City Analyst raises from 10 to 12. Are you seeing this? Oh man, I got to move it over a little bit. There they are. These are all of them. I'm sorry I didn't have that all right on the screen where you could see it. I'd like to make sure I'm showing you things that you can see too. Yep, up and swipe left to close. Boom, there we go. Hey, I just want to thank you folks that are here with me and looking at what I'm showing you, because I think this is valuable information. I go over here to this TikTok channel here that I'm on, and I try to refresh the page and see my live feed now. And am I up? No, I don't even see it. But it's interesting. I sure see it on my phone right here, so I'm just going to stick with it and presume that there's a bunch of people that are watching this with me right now, even though for whatever reason I don't see it here on my screen. And on my live stream, I see that I have some folks over here with me. I say greetings to all cats here on my YouTube channel, because I'm doing YouTube and I'm trying TikTok at the same time. So I want to thank you all for being here, and we're trying to make this can happen. But what we're trying to do is if we go to view profile, maybe that's what I need to do. Or maybe I'll go to live center. Maybe that's what I need to do and see if my live channel is up that way there. I'm not really sure, but I know one thing. I'm trying to figure it out. Updates, analytics, and let's just see if we're up here. Catfish stock pick, start SoFi, 15 views. Here we go right here. 322 stock pick SoFi. There we go. And I'm going to have to change this photo and put my stock image up here. But yeah, it looks like this thing is running, or it has been. And it was 12 minutes 14, duration 30 minutes. Let's just see. And that was the start time, 12:14, and we're 30 minutes. And so it looks like now that we're at 101, then that definitely is not up and live. So I guess I'm not live anymore. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying. Thank you, though. Ramon Gonzalez, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias por your subscription hoy. Muchas gracias. And folks, we're just watching this thing. Hopefully going to continue on up this afternoon off this number. But even not, we're looking at a really nice game. And that's what I said would happen, because it happened before. When I try to go back to this historical data, these numbers that they were able to achieve way back here in May, when they got it down on May 15th, I show you all the days afterwards what happened after this low. Up, 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 down a penny. Up, up, down 7 cents or whatever, 9 cents. Down 4 cents in the nick of this. After this date, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 up, 5 up, 6 up, 7 up, 8 up, 9 up, 10 up, 11 up, 12 up, 13 up, 14, and then it was at 10:23. So and it was 14 days, and if you look at it longer, it's 18 out of 21 days up. That's what I expect to see here, a repeat of history. They've repeated the amount they could get it to drop from this 1170 down to this number here, 789, was 32%. I did the math, and I can do it again for you if you want. We'll see it. 1170 to 789, 11.70 minus 7.89 equals divided by 1170.70 equals times 100 equals. And that was 32.56%. 32.56. And then look here at the percentage on this takedown on May the 1st, the comparable, right? 654 to 459. I'm going to show it to you. 654 to 459. 6.54 minus 4.59 equals, and then write that divided by 6.54 equals times 100 equals 29.81%. But folks, that's only to 459. If you go down to 445, you'll see that they're almost identical numbers. So let's do it. 654 down here to 445. 6.54 minus 4.45 equals divided by 6.54 equals times 100 equals. And there it is, 31.95%. 32.5 and 31.95. A half a percent, or 6.6%. That's the similarity. And I show you this because the last time when they got it down that low, it went up a ton from there. 55% gain off of this, right? I'll show you that number too. Here's 459. And let's just go to 1170, the high it just hit 2 weeks ago. 11.70 minus 4.59 equals divided by 11.70 equals times 100 equals, and that is a 60% gain. A 60% gain from those that had the methods of attaining this price on David Chiavrini's downgrade. I showed you his his analysis, and his score is absolutely horrendous and horrible, folks. So, hey, I just want to thank all of you here that have joined. Mixie J, thank you for joining. Lisa Miella, muchas gracias. Ustedes están aquí conmigo hoy. And yo espero que ustedes quieres muchos dinero en su pocket, because yo no sé. And cuando yo hablo español, cuando yo no sé, that's the word is palabra. Yo introduce inglés, okay? So yo no sé el palabra en español, diga en inglés, y yo espero que ustedes para comprender todo lo que yo diga. Yeah, muchas gracias again. And we're looking here. It says we got a comment from someone on my SoFi, on my I had to keep up with both of these at the same time. SoFi is going back down. I thought we will be running from this morning. Hey, man, it's up 2.17%. That's all I called for was daily gains from the 3 days ago low. That's all I said. We're going to see daily gains, and that's what we got. They don't need to be leaping upwards. They're not going to do that. That's not how they work the system. They took 14 days to get it down 30%. It's not going to go up in 1 day or 2 days or 3. It's going to be the same way they did it. I just showed you. 21 days, 18 up is what happened the last time they took it down 30%. And I think they're going to repeat that right now. I think it's being very clear that it looks like that's what they're doing. These people aren't idiots what they're doing. They know what they're doing and how to do it. They know how to create fear in people. They know how to do that. They know how to create fear in people and make them sell. And then once they've done that, they know how to make them cry tears of sadness. Because just think about this. Think about this for a minute. This guy that I just talked to you about, and I'm showing you all these raised prices, raised forecasts, and raised targets. They don't show those here on the headline. They only show us the downgrades. That's all we ever see over here. 99.9% of the time is, and once the downgrade comes out, there'll be 6 different things that have picked it out. Look, downgrade, 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 downgrade. You know, all of them will jump on the downgrade wagon. But folks, this is a different story now. We're not seeing the downgrades, are we? We're seeing all targets being raised by everyone that has a brain and capacity to understand the markets and understand the potential of this company and the growth of this company. They're not the only ones that look over here and see this massive beating the street, and that this revenue, all while other banks are closing their doors and shutting and peeling back and cutting people and jobs and losing. You look at Morgan Stanley, their last report quarterly was that they had a reduction 17% down, or I think it was 14% down year over year quarter. And look at us on the adverse of that, just growing, expanding, taking away market share. And I bring this up for you it's important to notice these things, folks, what I'm showing you, okay? So I appreciate you being here and checking out what I'm showing, because I think it's still a solid opportunity to be buying this stock, okay? Even at this stage, I still feel like it's a very solid time to be buying this stock. And the reason so is because I'm also looking at this very low volume we're seeing comparative. Look at the average volume. Look at this and the price rising. This is the kiss of death for shorters, folks. I'm telling you, when they see this diminishing volume and the price just slowly rising, that couldn't get any worse for them, believe me, to see that picture. That is horrendous for them, and this is exactly what I told you was going to take place, everybody. TikTok Universe, thank you for being. Jeremy sent new TikTok Universe hey, we got a lot of things going on here. Emma joined. Piedad Morfin, thank you. M1, all the folks. Michael Lunarchi, Child 24. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. And it's interesting, as I said, I try to go over here, and I tried to go to my TikTok, and I go to my profile, and interestingly enough, I see here on my phone all this going on, so don't see a dang thing here on my TV, on my screen. So I'm not really sure why, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I can't figure it out, but whatever. It says I'm live here on my phone, so I guess I am. I don't really know for sure. I'm just grateful to everybody, and we're going to hit this live button now, see if I might be for you, me. I don't want to watch anybody else but mine, and I'm trying to figure out how to see it. And if you happen to know, maybe you can tell me. But even then, I'm having a hard time because, again, I'm new to this. I'm new and I'm exploring. I want to just thank you for being here. And let's just see if we can keep this ride going. It says we have right now 10,400 followers. And I've got a lot of people here on my screen on my phone that seem to be continuing to join. Juan Magana, Juan Magana, muchas gracias por venir para aquí conmigo hoy. And Hector joined. We got a bunch of JJ Wright joined. Yes, M1 joined. Gracias, muchas gracias. Clips. Bogdan Chicks joined. I thank you. M1 joining. I really appreciate every single one. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. And I hope that you're having a good time here learning about this stock and why you should be buying it here. And what I expect to see this afternoon is continued upward movement, because I think they're all out of their abilities to take this down any further. That's been my call. Now, I could be wrong, but I have been before. And I want you to know also, I am not a financial advisor. I am not a certified financial advisor. I give you my information only because it's just my gut feelings and the way I think about this stock and where it's going to go based on the history of its movement in the past, right? So I go back, and that's why I wanted to show you what happened here exactly 1 month ago when you go back, or 2 months ago, to May the 1st, how they beat the street with earnings, they beat estimates, and they were beaten down to 459, and then right on down on the Chiavrini to 445, folks. What a hideous thing to do to people, to use someone like that to run the price down, to use this guy right here to run the price down with a fake story about our company. David Chiavrini, let's pull him up for the whole world to see, the guy that caused the price to drop on our stock, SOFI. And I say ours. I don't own the company. I'm not any part of it, right? But I'm going to show you this guy's ratings that made the price fall dramatically, by the way, dramatically. Look at his rate, his success rate. In the red, negative 37%, right? Look down here at his success rate, folks. It is absolutely horrible. He's been right 109 out of 293 times, folks. This person is the one. Can you believe it? This person rated number out of 8,522. He is scraping the bottom of the barrel. Look at that. Unbelievable. Out of all these experts, by the way, they use, he's number 29,000 out of 34. Folks, it's horrible. It's horrible how low he is. He doesn't even have a full star. He's got a tip of a quarter of a tip of a star. And that's the guy that caused that price right there that you see right there. Congratulations to him. I don't know how he's making money being so unsuccessful, but I bet there's one way he's getting paid, right? I think I'm right on that 100%. So thank you for being here with me, those that are here on my channel right now. We're going to get over here and open this page up all the way. Don't need to worry about that. I want to thank you for being here, everybody that is here, and those that have dropped by on me today. And I appreciate all comments that are made, suggestions, thoughts. I'm looking at them all. And what we're looking at, that's another one, is this one here. And folks, this was down to 60 cents yesterday. I called it to get in on this one. And look at it, 59 this morning, now 62. A nice move on RBT. And I've told people about this stock because this stock has a huge amount of inside ownership, folks. It's absolutely insane what the inside ownership is on this stock. And I have never really seen anything comparable. And that is because if you look over here at shares outstanding, 229 million. I'm going to get to these numbers here where you can see them. There's shares outstanding, 229. And then look here, held by insiders, 63% of this stock. And then held by institutions, 82%. That's 145% combined. How does that work out? You see? Oh my gosh, there's nothing shorted on this thing either. There's nothing shorted on it. So you need to keep an eye on this one here. And I told you about another one yesterday, and that one is this one here, ARGO. Argo stock, I think is what it was called, or something like that. Let me see here. ARR Agri, maybe. Oh goodness, I'll remember it here. Let's see, Agro. Let's just try that. I don't know what happened there. See if I'm on here. Agro Group, right here, folks. Look at this stock. Let's see where it is today. I told you about it a couple days back, and we're going to have to watch this one because I think this is a popper. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted AGRO. 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 There it is. Adacoagro. There it is. And this is a company out of South America that's growing a lot of food for the world. And look at that. They're making another nice move up again today. So, folks, if you're following along, you're making money with me. Congratulations. We buy low, we sell high. Look at that this morning where we were. And look where we are now, 1094 to 1138. Very similar to what SOFI's did yesterday. I really like the look of SOFI here and why I'm pitching it to you and why I'm suggesting you take a look at it. And this afternoon, right now, we're going to go over here because we like to look at the 1 day, and we also like to see after one what's happening on this chart on the 1 day. And look at it bouncing, and look at all these greens coming in. All right, folks, can you see this? Look right here. This is important on the 1 day chart. And you can look at the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, and 9 of them were green, folks. 2 red, 1 neutral. That is a major looking nice chart right there with a lot of green candlesticks coming in. So if you're considering, I'm telling you now, take a look at it closely. Take a look at it closely. And look at all these stocks today making a nice move. CCL, I told you about this when it was down at $13 and at 12 and even 11. And man, look at that. Oh my gosh, nice. Everybody's going cha-ching on that with me too. They're all making money on that one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And someone told me to look at GM, so we're going to go over and take a look at GM as well today. GM stock. There we go. STOCK, Yahoo, boom, boom. And we'll go look at it and see what it's doing today. Up a little bit, not huge, but it is making a nice little pullback up. And there you go, GM stock. Said I'd take a look at it, and I did. There it is. Thank you for anybody else want to throw out one. I'll be happy to take a look at it. And by the way, don't you worry, Sinead, everything's going to be fine. We're going to be right back up here very soon. You'll see this afternoon what happens to this thing. You'll see. Especially with the volume as low as it is right now. We're at 117, and that really is pretty par. I mean, look here over the last few days. At 156, we were at 15 million yesterday, and today we're at 117. We're going to probably be right in line with that number again today, so right in track. And yesterday was a little bit of a recession, but as I said to everybody, once we got to that very low, it didn't always just keep going right up, straight up. That's not what happened the last time. There were a few days in the climb over the next 21 days that it was down. I think it was 4. 4 days that there was a price drop. One of them was by 1 penny. So I'm showing you folks this so you can be aware of it, how they use their methods and what they got to, what they've achieved, what they've been capable of, and what their game plan is. My game plan is a price up to around $13 from where it is now. They all piled in here on it when it was at $7.89. And I pointed out we've had more institutions coming in. In the last month, we've had 28 institutions come in and buy up more shares, because they know where this is going, just like I do and many others are aware of, including my friend Hurricane Lopez. So, hey, I want to thank you. Jay Reezy, yes, it goes up and down. She needs, as long as it closes green, who cares? That's right. This is going to happen every single day. This is the way it works. And what time was it when they started? It was lunchtime, right? I told you, you asked me before, look at that, 11:30 and just on par with normal. The same thing as always. They took it down from 11:30. Okay, no big deal. It's what happens every day. You've asked and said, so I should be buying at lunchtime? Then yeah. And if you did buy at lunchtime, you're making money. You're going to be making money. That's my opinion anyway. And I've already told you about the number 833, what that means to them. So, but hey, this is the way, the process. It's going to be slow, and you got to be patient. As I've said before, Warren Buffett, one of the wealthiest men in the whole world, has a statement that he makes, and it goes like this: the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the movement of money from the hands of the impatient to the patient. And this is part of the reason that women are so much better investors than men are as a whole on the average. And getting closer to 9, once we break over 9, yes sir, sky's the limit. Right on up. It's going to keep climbing, folks. It's just going to slowly trickling on up. And that is very, very true. I say that, and I agree with you 100% there, JReezy1. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you bringing that to everyone's attention because it's absolutely true. And as I said to you before, we're seeing an almost identical play. This right here is almost an identical play to what we saw before back on May the 15th. Very interesting to see these numbers and their increases, all right? Here's the high on May 16th. It was actually 2 cents lower than the day was of the biggest attack, 445. So you see here, the high of the day before, May 15th, was 484, and it went down to 482. Well, compare that to where did it drop 2 cents after this time when it hit the low, on the day of the low? No, look at that. It was 829 and it went to 833. That's not a 2 cent drop, it's a 4 cent increase. So there again is a contradiction to what happened historically. This time when they got to the low, you see the gain was a bigger gain. Not much, but it was. And then the next day it went from 833 to 847. That's 13 cents, folks, up, right? So that was the day of, you saw right here, the day of the low, 789. It went from 829 to 833, up 4 cents. And then the next day it went up 13 cents. So let's go see. Let's go compare that right here to what happened back then on May, all right? On the May the 1st. So 654, 526, 497, 478. And then after the day of the low, 459. And let's go back here. Let's go to this one, 445 up. That's the one I want. This one here, 445 up. So the next day, it went from 479. See this? 468 on the 15th, the 479 up 10 cents. And we're better. And then it went the next day down 3 cents, right? Is that what we saw happen on this time? Did we see after the first day, 789? Did we see it down 3 cents on the second day? No, shit no. It went up 15 cents, folks. This is what I'm proving to you and showing you, that the strength to the upside this time is even stronger than the last time, and it's going to be possibly faster than the even the 14 days to run up to the new high that I'm thinking of. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm wrong, right? But right now, so far, I'm right on SoFi. So far, SoFi, right on. And I haven't missed it. And I told you, everybody that heard me talk before we came out with the earnings call said they might ride the wave and run it up with us this time, folks. And they might take it up to a higher high. They might not try to drop it right away. They might run it up, and they sure as shit did, to 1170. And it's surprising that it gained that much from 960 to 1170, up $2.10, because this time they did not beat expectations like they did the last time that they dropped 30%. They only met. So of course that was a move that they came in and ran it up on. It shouldn't have even gone that high compared to the last time how much it dropped. It didn't make sense, logical sense. And this is also something that Hurricane Lopez pointed out, and why he sold when it was up there, and why I told you to get out at 1166. I saw the same thing. I said this looks like the point to start selling 1166, people. And many of you know, you were there the day I told you. I was selling it myself. Sold 2,500 of my core position on that day. And then I started buying back at 789. And I bought back even higher. I bought at 818, 888 even. I got some. Because I don't care. I'm already made so much off this stock, and I'm going to continue to do it. It's going to go up just like I called. It's going to be, people will be astonished, I guess. I don't know why they would be, because it really is just history repeating itself, like I've said before. And I want to thank you folks for being here with me. I do definitely appreciate it very much. That I know there's plenty of other places you could go and hang out and check out and do. But I want to thank all of you that have joined me. LFRO, Win, Limbu, all joining. Thank you, Tina with Thane. With Thane. All of you, thank you. There's a lot of folks on here I'm seeing, and we have 102 likes while I'm doing this broadcast. And it's very interesting. I'm going to flip this around so you can see a little bit of me, because all I've been doing is showing you the screen so far. So let's flip the camera, and you can see moi, okay? Muchas gracias. Adiós, si ustedes vayan. But muchas gracias por ustedes aquí conmigo. And also, thank you very much to all, of course, our American-speaking folks and anyone who's French. Hey, merci beaucoup. And if you happen to be from Haiti and down in where you speak Creole, yo capaz parler Creole aussi muy bien, muy bueno, muy gracias por everybody in the world speaking every language from all around. I thank you and greet you all. I want to thank you for joining and thank you for being here with me while I show you this valuable information about this stock I think that's in prime situation to be buying. If you don't believe that, write it down right now. You can see the stock symbol, and that is SOFI. Okay? Write that down. Write down this one too, and watch and write down the price. You can write down the price and the date, and then you can see how accurate I am, and then maybe you'll come back and you want to start following me like many others and making money with me, because a lot of people have been making money off this stock when I came on. I started doing broadcasts on YouTube Live. I started these broadcasts doing them on SoFi on May the 17th. It was the day I got so frustrated after David Chiavrini Day that I wanted to tell everybody this thing has been worked down. It was at $5 a share, and I told everyone to come in, and they did, and a lot of them sold with me at $11.66. Doubled their money, and they're going to do it again if they just hang in here and be patient for the next month and a half. On this stock, you're going to see an incredible run, folks. It's already begun. It's happening as I speak. Look at the price going right on up this afternoon, and it's getting more and more interest because of the fact that they are getting so diversified and spread out. And if you want to really do some in-depth looking into this company, look at their acquisition of the company Galileo. And Galileo is making moves, big moves. They're signing contracts, getting deals with very large fish, and they're signing more daily. They're negotiating right now with several others. And so, folks, this is a big acquisition and a good merger to be working with that company as well, because it just makes their connectivity even better. Now, I want to say again, thank you for being here. I'm very grateful for your presence, and I hope that you're enjoying what I'm showing you. And I thank all of you who've liked this video. And I am a Michigan State fan, but I also like Michigan. My brother-in-law's big Michigan, and my stepson likes Michigan, and there's a lot of Michigan fans here in this area as well. And so if they're playing an out-of-state, I don't mind, pull for them a little bit. But man, when it's rivalry day and they go head-to-head, well, gonna pull for Michigan State. And that's where I am. But hey, anybody from Michigan, all of us folks, good folks, and I like them all, and I like everybody all around the world just equally. So I'm just really happy to have this opportunity to share with everybody, and want to say thank you for being here. I also happen to make my living by being a musician. I have quite a few songs that are currently on Spotify, and I have over 120 songs on YouTube. They are my own songs, originals, and I've done many with many other artists around the world. In fact, I record with people digitally that are located everywhere, all over the globe. And my music is cool to see it listened to everywhere in the world. And I do mean everywhere. For whatever reason, I have a very big, strong following in the Philippines. So for whatever reason, don't know exactly why, but I have a feeling I could easily contact their Department of Tourism, go over and put in a concert there and be sold out. I have a lot of folks from the Philippines listening to my channel. And hey, look at this thing just going right on up as I talk about it. And it doesn't surprise me one single bit. It's why I brought it to your attention today and why I came up and started this live feed. Because I am Catfish. I like to buy at the bottom, sell at the top. And folks, this looks very, very promising for a very good closeout this afternoon, because we're only at 1:28 in the afternoon. And normally from 1:20 to 1:30, we see going down. But anyway, right now I'm going to switch this over because I want to get back to where you can see what I'm looking at, so you can see what I'm talking about, that I'm not just saying it, it's happening. Look at that thing going up. Oh yeah, I want to thank all of you folks who have tuned in, who are here with me. I am very grateful for your having tuned in to what I'm showing you. And I want to thank all of you who have joined. I see just tons and tons of people coming in here. And I want to say thank you to you. Maria Bellin, thank you. Rivadeneira. What a name. Rivadeneira, I like it. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo hoy. Yo espero que usted es un buen fortunado in the futura. Okay? And so right now, Again, I am thanking everybody from all around the world. I even see it looks like some people who might be joining me from other parts of the world over in the Middle East. And so if you are, assalamu alaikum, if I happen to have you right there, if you understand what that means. And so there you go, assalamu alaikum. And I am also open to many other people around the world. I like to be able to converse with people in their languages and go to those countries because they treat you so much better. And Cole sent TikTok Universe. Hey, I want to thank everybody for being here with me right now while I am sharing in this. And Jay Reezy getting closer to 9. Oh yeah, we're climbing slowly up, 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 up. And it's going to continue, in my opinion. Again, I am not a financial advisor, but I sure know how to look at charts. And what I'm going to show you on this chart right now should impress you, okay? And we're going to pull back this chart where we can see, and look at the 1 day. This is the 1 day, and look at this thing turning and turning to the north. And folks, if you don't know how to do what I'm doing here on this Yahoo charting, I'm going to show you how to do it so you can do it for yourself. And you'll be finding, hopefully, that these lines that I'm going to show you, these indicating lines, will be very helpful to you in the future for predicting the movement of a stock. That's what I use it for. And I'm also looking over at these numbers, all these green big candlesticks popping in here as this price rises. And you can see the amounts of the buys over in this square over here. Let me move this back over here. Swipe left to close. Okay, there we go. Look right here at this, folks. My goodness gracious, look at all the candlesticks coming in. And this is in real time, pretty much real time. And you can see we now have a nice move of the 200 green day moving average, green as can be. Look at the purple 10-day moving average. And these are the blue 45 about to cross up over the golden 50-day. And again, I was able to do that by coming over here to indicators on this screen. If you can see here, and I don't know, there it is. Click on indicators, click on moving average. It will pop up a box on the screen right over here, and you can make these colored move numbers. 10 days purple, my 50-day is gold. You can click gold by clicking here and go gold and make that 50-day gold. And you can just, man, you can rock and roll, all right? And you can get all those lines in that I have in by saving each one of these. Each time you put it in, just hit save, and then you'll see the lines all start to appear. And you can see the blue 45-day, and that's indicated by right up here. It says moving average 45, blue. See that? And then right up here, the gold right there. That's the 50-day, and you can see it up here, moving average 50. If you want to get rid of it, you just click the X and it disappears, okay? So I'm just showing you how to set that up because it can be very helpful to you because it's helpful to me. It's been very helpful to me watching these daily action. And I'm going to go now to the 5-day chart, right? 5 days. Okay. And you might be wondering why. Well, I want to see this. Look over here. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Look how once it got to this line of resistance of that 45-day moving average, how it climbed right off of that. Do you see that, people? And look at the mouth. I call this a big whale forming. He's coming up and going to gobble all these fish up here. This is a big sign right here on this 5-day. It's a longer term than the short 1 day. That's why I show it to you, folks. This is why I'm telling you here and now. Watch, and other people can see this. Other people see this as well. I'm not the only one looking at those charts. I'm not. I guarantee you that I'm not. And they can also see this volume that they don't like being so low and the price just rising right on up. And so, folks, this is why I was suggesting you might want to look at this stock for a great opportunity to buy in and make a shitload of money. I say as much as 50% can be made on this stock. Now, I'm not a financial advisor, and I want you also to understand that I don't want anybody to take out a second mortgage on their home to do this. If you're going to invest, you do it with money that you can afford to live without. You do not put money into the market that you're relying to pay your next mortgage on or bills. You don't do that. That's not what I want you doing here. And when you do go in, I also don't want you diving in and buying thousands of shares. I only nibble. I only buy when I'm buying, and I've already took up my position here at $4.66 on this stock. I own 5,000 shares of it plus, and why I own it is because I got it at that price. And now I've doubled my money on it almost, and I'm going to continue because I sold it when it went to 1170. I sold it at 1166. I sold a lot of my portions. By then, I had gone from 5,000 up to about 7,500 shares of it. So I sold 2,500 shares because it had gone from $4 and something all the way up to 1170. Now I got out at 1166. I told others that were on my channel to get out at 1166 with me, and many of them did. And now look where it dropped back, and we piled in again at 789 3 days ago. Because again, it was 30% down, just like it was 1 month prior. 30% down, or a month and a half, the quarter prior on the earnings day. So it duplicated 30% down. I saw that 30% down before, and I bought a shitload and made a shitload. So I figured this time 30% down, I might as well pile in again and buy a shitload and make another shitload. That's what my thinking is. I like making shitloads of money, folks. I even have a song here on YouTube titled Shitload of Money. So put in Tyler Self, Shitloads of Money. You'll get to hear my song. I have a lot of songs, as I said. Go over to your Spotify, your music channel, if you've got Apple Music, Google Play, or any of those. Sign up to my Spotify and help me make a little bit of money there, and you can probably enjoy those tunes I've got, because some of them are flat out funny as hell, and some of them are just real good, solid songs, I think that you'll enjoy. And a lot of them are for a good reason, a good purpose. I try to send a message out. 838, folks. I like that number, and I'm buying there. And that's another thing, people that are here with me on this YouTube channel that followed me now for quite some time. I have almost 1,000 followers there on YouTube. They know when I'm buying. Well, I'm not buying until I see him crying, and that's now. I see him starting to cry because the price was so much lower, and they can't hold it back here, folks. This thing's going to make a run right now. Look at this. Watch the volume here. Watch the volume at 13,455.70. 13,455.70. I want to thank all of you, 38 baby like this. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Papa Panda 13. Thank you for joining. All of you folks coming aboard and watching this stock start to make a really nice move off of the bottom I called 3 days ago. And I came on to YouTube and I started talking earlier about this stock when it was much less. So now you can see where it is, and I think you're going to find out that it's going to be much, much more in the days to come. Now, I can't guarantee that. I don't make any guarantees. But I look at these charts, folks. I look at this 1 month chart on this thing, and look how they hammered that down for the last 14 days off that 1170 high, just right on down, and now right on up. It's already started. There is where you could have got in, down in these numbers. Don't worry, you're still at a very low point, and this thing is going to skyrocket just like it has before. See how they had it here down to this price? Look at this. And then they attacked it down to this, and then right on up. And this amount drop from here to here is identical to this drop to that. And it looks bigger. It looks way bigger, but this isn't where it really hit 954. It was at 1023. It was up here at 1023, folks. Don't go by what they're showing here on Yahoo. The price on this date, on June the 14th, was 1023. They're trying to fool you by showing you that number, but look right here. There it was. Let me see it. Hold on. June 14th, 1023. I'm making it obvious to you. So do not go by what they're showing you on that chart. I'm showing you right over there, okay? Because that's not true. This is not the price. It was not. Get over here again where you can see it. They're showing, look at that, 974 on June the 14th, 974, and the price was really right up here, 1023. 1023, and I can't even get it on this, but it was dang close. So see, from there down to here was the same drop as from this to here. I'm telling you, it was virtually identical, 1% difference between those two drops. But then look where it popped after it got from that one prior. Look where it popped from right there up. And I expect to see the same right now. That's why I'm saying get in now. Get in on this thing while you have the opportunity to get it and while it's at the cheap. Now, I could be completely wrong, but I don't believe so, folks. And I'm only going and showing you this because I think it's that important. I want that many people to know about it. I do. I want a lot of people to know about it. And now I go back over here. I see nothing's happening on this. But I do see here that I'm still showing likes coming in on my video. And I don't know why I don't see it on this when I refresh it on my TikTok. I don't see a daggum thing about my new one that's up and getting all the likes now. But I don't care. If it's working on my phone, don't give a dang about not being able to see it. I was hoping to be able to have both screens up showing my TikTok where I could respond to people at the same time. But for some reason, I just don't know where the hell it is. And it's kind of odd, I guess you might say, but whatever, it is what it is. I don't see it on here. I don't know why it's not on here on my computer, and I don't know whether it's even actually broadcasting. I don't care, because I got SoFi people here that I know are listening, and I got their responses, and I can see the viewers. They're here with me right now, and so I know my SoFi is up and live. But man, what are we seeing here? Just a steady increase, and this is what we should have expected. And now I'm going to catch this little 5-cent pullback, put my order in on SoFi at 834. Try it right here. I've already filled at 831. I got that finally to fill. Try and see if we can catch 834, and then we're just going to go in and put an order now for 10 at 835. Yeah, I sit here and buy right while I'm on here live with everybody. So they see I'm not messing around. Look at that. We got 834. We're going to put 835. See if we can get that. I think we will. But it's already toggling to 836. Cha-ching. All right. We got it 835 filled. And maybe we'll even get 834 as of yet, but we'll have to just wait and see, folks. But man, my feeling is this is a good time to be buying. And I'll tell you why. Getting in on this chart, I look at that convergence right off of that blue 45-day line. And my God, right there, folks, that looks absolutely gorgeous. That looks great to me. And I'm going to come down here and I'm going to focus in on these greens. Look at that. Nice. Bounce right off of there, off of that blue 45-day. See, this is an indicator of where you can be buying, but not buying huge amounts. Let's see where we continue off this line. But if it starts to move right on up, folks, I'm going to be continuing to go right on up with it. I can absolutely guarantee you. Thank you, all of you. Where I got 38, baby. Thank you for liking the live. I was very grateful for that appreciation. Papa Panda, thank you for joining. And we've got a lot of folks here with me watching and wondering, am I right about this? Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I was right the last time. And I showed everybody how I was right. Right over here, I showed them how the volume the last time after they beat the street on May, they ran it down and then ran it right up. So they're doing the same. It's a repeat, folks. It's a repeat. It's the same movie, but in slow motion. Because here's the day they came out and beat the earnings and had a great report on their financials, and it got knocked down from that price right there, 654, all the way down to 459, and they continued at it all the way down to 445 with David Chia Pansy Day. And Chia Pansy Day is what I'm going to be calling it. And we have others who call him Chia Pet, and others who call him just a effing asshole. That's all he is. And the guy's just horrible, man. I'm telling you. But anyway, let's see here. I'm going to go over here to this and just see if we could view profile, if I can see anything happen or change on this TikTok. That I'm trying to watch what I'm streaming right now on TikTok live. And I just don't see it. It's really crazy that I'm not seeing it. I see it here. It says 251, so maybe, but I just don't see that I'm up live here and now. But I see things coming in over here. I'm clicking on this thing up here, and let's just see. We got a bunch of notifications in the inbox. And I just want to thank all of you who are coming along and liking my video and my live feed. And I hope that you'll take advantage of this price on this stock, because as you can see, it's already rising. And folks, it's going to keep climbing. And that's my opinion, because that's what it did the last time they ran it down 30-something percent, 32%. So I've shown you this enough times that it should be sinking in now. And hopefully that you'll agree that this is a good buying opportunity. So for all of you that have been here with me for this broadcast that I've been up, and the duration I think is approaching the length of time I need, because after doing this live one, I think I'm going to be qualified for doing some other things that I've been trying to achieve and make happen. So we'll see. Hopefully now, as I can see, we got Dinah Shu. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it very much. All of you folks, I'm very grateful for your presence. Mankala, we got C. Thank you for joining. And I'm not sure if I'm going up or down. I guess the last ones that joined. And then look at all this. Thank you for your waving. And I wave to all of you folks. And I want to thank you for being here. I thank you very much for your presence. And I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I'm going to learn. And I'm going to make this thing. I got one new message come in, and clicking on it. But I want to thank you again for being here with me, everybody. And I'm going to try to figure out how, as soon as I see that you've joined or that you've liked or whatever, that I can give you a little thank you. So thank you, Kelsey Shea, for coming on board. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate your presence, and hopefully you're here to make some money with all of my other followers who've been making money on this stock since the price a month and a half ago was at below $5, right? Believe it or not, it was. Look right here. You can see in May, right here where the price was, $4.77, June, July, and now here we are, August, and we are just 2 months and a half away from, and we've doubled our money. And folks, this is going to double off of this because they came at it again after the earnings and they beat the street and beat everybody's estimates. I want to let you know that I am so grateful. Thank you very much for all of you supporters who are here with me now and listening and watching. And what I'm showing you is this decrease was the same as this decrease, and now it's turning north, and look what it did last time, and what I expect to see is exactly the same now. You can see where the bottom was on even on that chart there. Folks, I just want to thank you, and I hope this makes sense to you, what I'm showing you. Now, another thing about this company, CEO, his name, and it says, hey, idea, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Yes, buy the dip, then covered call strategy. Thoughts? Yes, absolutely. I think that's a great idea. My thoughts are, again, Jay Reezy says once we break over 9, it's a rocket ship, and I agree 100%. But yeah, I am 100% with you there, Heirloom Cedar. I think that this makes 100% sense. Definitely does. And I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you all who have joined me. Matt, I appreciate your joining. Thank you for being here, Matt, with me. I appreciate it. And again, I don't know why, and I'm not sure how, that I don't have this up on TikTok, but it doesn't seem to want to get there on this screen that I'm looking at right here. I'm not seeing where I am right now. I see my video I did earlier here. That's a live one, but I'm not seeing the current live one as we speak, and I don't know why not, but that's okay. I was hoping to be able to find that there, and I don't see it there, but I'm here to show you about this stock and some other ones. I told you about this one, and this has been a good mover, and you got to keep your eye on this one. They're trying to yank it down in today. Look at that big drop down. They're trying to pull that one back. And look at NVIDIA. This is going to be announcing earnings after hours, folks. NVIDIA. They're going to be announcing their earnings in the after hours, which is just about 2 hours and 16 minutes from now. And we're going to know how they did with their earnings report. I think it's going to be continually good, just like it has been. But look at the day chart. People must see, or maybe they're already getting a few phone calls. Maybe there's a few phone calls, a few tips, tipping people off, and why we're seeing that nice little move there. And pretty soon, folks, you're going to see this continue to be the trait with this one, because all these shorted positions, it's catching up to them now, and these folks are paying interest on them. And they shorted it from $13 to $10, at $8 to $6 to $5 to $4. They were shorting this thing. They kept shorting it, and they've averaged short right now is below this price that it is now. So they're caught in a bear trap, and they're not returning those shares. They're just holding on to them and hoping and praying. That's all they're doing. So anyway, yeah, and very interesting that the whole time that all that dropping was going on in the price, everyone was accumulating shares in SOFI, as is proven by this graph showing. Follow my arrow right over here. You can see what they did to it. When they started piling in, buying up massive amounts, they were running the price down. See that? These institutions massively accumulating shares while this thing ran down. Smart of them, right? Because now look at it turning north, and all those that they're getting stiffed by that now, they're starting to get burned. They're starting to get burned bad, folks. So I got rid of that now. Now we're going to come over here. I'm showing you all this because it all makes sense if you think about it. It all starts to add up. Why the price was dropped down so much over the last year. Why it went so far down. Well, I'm not saying the last year, but from here over. Why this big drop was going on. Because they were accumulating for a run like no other. And they did. I just showed you that on that last graph, folks. Hope you can all see it and understand it. And it makes perfect sense to you. Right? It should. And this should be of no surprise to see another gaining day and this thing start to climb. And look, they're coming in even before 2 o'clock, folks. We're going to have a double power hour, and we're definitely closing above the 833 I called yesterday. I said 833 would be the close, and it didn't happen. But today, it's going to be over that amount. It sure looks that way, especially with people starting to come right on here now at 8:39, and the price is going to pop 8:40 again, and it's going to keep on going this afternoon. Thank you for being here with me, all of you. I appreciate it. And I know I have a phone in front of me, but because I'm doing a live TikTok broadcast right now, and for all 163 likes, I thank you for those likes, and I appreciate it very, very much that you're here with me. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, all of you folks who have joined here recently with me and are paying attention to a stock that's getting ready to explode. And my call is you can double your money on this stock within the year's time, and that's why I'm telling you about it now and why I'm showing you this. Now, I see here on my phone, I'm getting some blurriness. I'm not sure. I don't think it's moving any, but pretty weird, pretty strange. But, folks, how can you complain about the fact that, you know, if you go back to here on my live feeds here on YouTube and you start looking at what I did on live, and I don't really want to change that channel there. But what I want to do here, too, let's show you this. SOFI CEO, Anthony Noto. All right, Anthony Noto buying shares. Look at this. Folks, look at the date. May 16th, bought 108,000 shares. Well, that was after the May 15th I showed you. Do you see that right there? Folks, this guy is the CEO of the company, and he was a chief financial officer of Twitter. He left Twitter and moved over to SOFI. And man, you don't think that guy knows how to make an aggressive company that grows by leaps and bounds? Look what happened to Twitter, right? He was the CFO, the chief financial officer of that company, now the CEO of this one. So that tells you the credentials of a guy who has the intelligence to know on May 15th. Look at that. He bought 33,000 shares on the 15th, and when he saw it was starting to recover on the 16th, he bought 108,000 more. You know how much money that was and how much money he's made off of that buy right there? Because on that, it shows the average share price right here. Look at it over here. You can see it right there. Average share price of $4.67. This guy is no idiot. And by the way, not only that, his wife, look at here, May 15th, Tuesday, regulatory filing from Anthony CEO that his wife, Kristen, bought 333,000. She bought 33,259. Ladies out there that are looking at this, how do you like that right there? She wasn't stupid either, was she? She came in when he came in. Oh my God, these people, they're so smart. And then look down here, all these dates, and he now owns, look at this, Anthony Noto owns 6.4 million shares of this company. Do you know how much that's worth at $9 a share, people? Golly, man, you're talking freaking a ton of money. Almost $600 million worth. Over $500 million, folks, this guy owns, right? This is a guy that stands behind. Look at here on May the 8th, after the May 1st knockdown, he bought 30,000 shares there, folks. This guy just steps up to the plate time after time and pounds this stock and buys more, all right? I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about, right? I know what I'm talking about here. You can see what he owns. You can see how many times he's bought this stock. He just kept buying. He disclosed more, that he had more on December 13th, 2022, that he's bought more, 5 million worth. Folks, this is the kind of guy you want to have running your company, don't you? Holy crap. So I show you these things because this is a company oh my gosh, what the heck is happening here? That got to be something wrong. That's got to be a typo. 844? Holy crap, people. Watch it run. I told you, 2-hour power hour. Thank you for being here with me while we watch this absolutely beautiful stock taking a run now. Look at the chart. Oh my God, we're going to get over here to this and we're going to look at the 1 day right now and see the size of these big green candlesticks that must be shoving this right on up. And as I've said before, folks, this is going to be a tough run for those people that are shorting this stock. And I'm going to show you something else about this stock in a minute you're not going to believe. All right? But daggum, I want to look at this 1 day right now and see what's going on with this volume. Let's back out a little bit so you can see more of the screen. Oops, swipe left to close. Thank you for being here with me. Oh my goodness, come on. I'm trying to make this smaller. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just pull it back here. Man, just look at the size. Look at that jump off of that line, the 45-day. And folks, we're going to get over here where we can see the size of these buys. Oh my gosh, they're coming in. And we're on the 1-day chart, 1 minute intervals, which over here is where you see the intervals, okay? And by the way, if you don't know how to put in the candlesticks, there's the intervals right there where my cursor's moving. You can make the candlesticks here as well. Click candles, and that's where you get the candlesticks that you see down here at the bottom and what's moving here. But boy, howdy, look right there at that massive green candlestick. And I told you they'd start coming. Look at that. Holy shit, everybody. I'm sorry with the language, but doggone. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely perfect timing to call you this out and to tell you folks to come over and check out you TikTok fans of mine. If you don't know about what catfish is all about, you're finding out right now. And I want to thank you for being here with me while I'm showing you what I'm showing you about this awesome stock and why now is the time to be buying this thing, right? Not the time to watch and wait. And not to buy in heavy. I don't want you diving in here. I want you buying 20 shares and then watch and wait. And if it goes up more, buy 20 more. Watch and wait. Goes up more, buy more. Folks, we're just now encapsulating the high of the day, and we're going to beat yesterday's high as well. And I already called that this morning too. I'm going to show you what yesterday's high was right here, right now. 847 was the high on August 22nd. And look where we are right now, folks. We're pounding on that door. And my goodness gracious, folks, this is awesome and exactly what I more or less expected and called, except this is making a faster gain than we saw even the last time when they took it down on May the 15th. This is ascending at a higher pace, and I'm showing everybody that by these charts. And my God, who just came in there with 3.5 million? Over here's where the volume is, right? And over here is where the spike is. And right here, if I put this over this number, I can see over here the volume, okay? And oh my God, let me get back over this because it's moving too fast. If I'm over it right there, there should be the volume. You can't see it. Oh, it did it again. I'm trying not to move this when I get in on this volume. I have to zoom in a little bit, and now we'll get it right over that amount. And there it is. And unfortunately, you can't see it, but I'll move it over here. And there it is, 382,000 times 840, right? You're with me? That's a lot of money, folks. We're talking 3.5 million, roughly $3.2 million. And look at these greens coming in, folks. Yes, thank you. Looks like we're breaking 844. Yeah, and we called it. We called it. And when it broke over that, off she goes, off she goes. And what we're going to get above, folks, is this old number 847 we saw yesterday, and they won't be able to stop it. They were able to get a low a little bit lower today, but not the high. And this is the beginning of many, many days of this, folks. It's going to be absolutely torturous for anybody that just sold this stock at $7.89 a share 3 days ago. Day, thank you. I'm new to investing. I just bought on at 8:30. Right on. And day, guess what? That's going to get you. Yeah, all right. That's going to get you what we call a pinned notification. Right on, pinning it. So we're going to go here, right here on this one, and we're going to pin this message. And day, for doing that right there, and then you're incentivizing others, and I'm going to make you King Cat of the Day right now. So we're going to do it right here, right now, new to investing, and we're going to make King Cat the King Cat here. Going to put in the headlines. Day says King Cat, and this says King Cat Jacob. We're going to change this to King Cat. No, I don't want to do this. I want to do it here, and it's going to be Day. Jacob, thank you for being King Cat yesterday, but you've been dethroned today, and Day is now the one. Right on. So thank you very much, and we're going to make sure we spell it right with a small d the second time. D, there we go, A-Y, right? I'm just making sure I get it right, and we don't want to misspell anybody's, and we got to actually do it the exact way that they do it. So we're going to change this too here a little bit, and but hey, very cool. Thank you for that notification. I'm very grateful to you for doing so and letting everybody know. So there you go. And now when I go take a little break away, King Cat Day says Cat will be back soon. So anyway, let's get back to the main page here because we just want to see what's continuing, if it has continued to skyrocket. And I'm going to move my channel page. I didn't realize I was so huge taking up all the page. Now we are seeing a continued ascension. And folks, this just looks absolutely gorgeous. And why I came on when I did and decided to go live. And I had my friend Chris telling me, you know, you really ought to start going live and show people this. And I said, yeah, I want to, but when it's at the low. And that's what I did. I came on when it was at the low, and I said, folks, now's the time to buy. And you can see it's gone up right now 7 cents since I started out here. So anybody that's with me, I want to thank you for being here. Greaseway, thank you for joining. Printing Ben J, thank you for joining. Mint Blue 78910, thank you for being here, joining. Chylog, thank you for being here and with me. I appreciate it. Chai Young, Max, join, thank you. Yo-Yo, join, thank you. All of you. Angel, thank you. Matt, hey folks, I'm showing you what I thought was going to happen, and it sure shit happened right in front of our eyes. That while I started up and showing you, and David says, going up with the market. R, yes, David R just joins in. Absolutely, going up with the market. It's not just that, David. This has been the manipulative move for 14 days, down 31.5%, and now the same thing returning. There's a 55% move up. That's what I called, and I'm going to keep saying it. That's exactly what's happening, and what they're falling apart at the seams, it seems. And look at this thing just going right on up now, 847. Whoa, yes. Folks, if you came in with me this morning early, congratulations. And if you didn't, well, that's okay. You can still get in here, and you can make money on this run because this is just the tip of the iceberg. Folks, my call for this price is lower than many of the analysts right now. And I go over here to Google to show you, and not only did I just show you the CEO just bought a crap load of shares, but I'm going to show you something else about this right now. SOFI price target raised, right? All right, let's just go here and see it. And who all's raising the price target into what? Look at this. Well, SOFI's has just got raised here again today from 8 to 9. That's nothing. That's nothing. These people are chasing the stock. They're way behind it. They're way behind it because these people are all raising their price target on this. They've raised here, it says, FinTech. City Analyst says they've raised it. Target on FinTech stock $2.12 from $10. See that? They're going up. And I like the way that they like to put these numbers in backwards over what it should say from 10 up to 12, but they don't do it that way. They like to be deceptive every time. And here we go again. All of these people are raising their price targets. And this was 2 days ago. Look at this company 2 days ago. Raised the price target from $11 over here, or $11, folks, to 16. All right? And then here we go. There's others. There's The Street. And they have increased his price target. This is all price target rising, folks. These people are rising by a lot. And a lot of them say they're inched up when they're saying from $10 to 12. That's not inching their target up. That's a 20% gain. But folks, I'm showing you this because there's a lot recently that SOFI price target has been raised. All right, and they're all raising it. And many of them, even here, you can see what happened with Yahoo. They went from $8.11 3 weeks ago to $10.28. $10.28. And that, folks, is about 20% higher than where we are right now. Are you with me? So this is why I'm showing you this. This is why I'm showing you this. And this is why you're seeing the price rise as we look at it. So thank you for being with me. Thank you, David R. I appreciate your comments, the thumbs up. All right, very much so. And again, this is exactly what I said 3 days ago would happen and why I suggested you should be piling in on this when it was at $7.89 a share. And it is indeed unfolding just as we had expected. We see yesterday's high of 847. We see now they're trying to retain this and keep it from breaking over that. But I don't see any way for them to do it, folks. I don't see any way in the world for this to stop here. Not from seeing it raise 6 cents from 10 minutes to 2 to 2 after 2. I don't see it. There we go. 846, folks. Here we come. Here we come. We're going to ring this bell as we bust through this new yesterday's high. It'll be a new high again, and I said it 3 days ago. We're going to see day after day, just like the last time, of higher highs for 18 out of 21 days. Don't believe it? I'll show you here. Here we go, but all the way back to what date? May the 15th. Look how many days this thing had a higher high, folks. 484 was where we were. Then the next day on the 16th, it actually went down one. And then after that, look at these prices, folks. Up one, up two out of three, up 3 out of 4, up 4 out of 5, up 4 out of 6, up 5 out of 7, up 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, and I'm not done. That's at 702, 8 out of 10 days up. Then 11 out of 12, 8 out of 10. That'd be 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14. You see this, and look at the increases. 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18 days up, 17 out of 19, 18 out of 20 days. Can you believe that, people? And now you know why I'm showing you, because that's what happened back in May when the thing was dropped from the price of $6.54 right before the earnings came out to $4.59. Then all those days in a row up. And that's the same thing, the exact same thing they've done now. And I'm showing you this video because it was at 1170 on the earnings day that they beat the street again. And thank you, Day. Still reasonable prices to pay. Yep, PLTR. Yeah, I think so. PLTR's in a pullback. So I think you're okay to go there, Day. Yep. And but wait till 10:30 tomorrow morning. Maybe I don't know. I haven't looked at the PLTR chart today. If it might even be time now, but we can go over there and look at it. Look at GM just going nice and steady up, and we have one that's been pointing that out to us, Jay Reezy, and thank you for letting me know on that. And GM, yep, I think it was you again today that suggested, and that's a good one there. But we're going to look at PLTR right now. PLTR, right? PLTR. Ching. There we go. What's it doing? Where is she today? Oh, nice. Oh, my. Yeah, even yesterday, it looked like manipulation down, I was trying to say. And, man, that was a big-time low right there. Just like SOFI, really. If you look at the last 5 days or month, man, oh, man, the month chart looks identical. Almost identical to that. Goodness gracious. And now it's turned and headed north, too. Well, good call. Good call. Yeah, I think so. Day. Yep, I definitely do. Bam, bam, bam. Go over that, and I would think to be a very good point to make a little bit more of a buy. And right now, folks, we are seeing a perilous point for the shorts at this price of $8.44. This is very perilous for them, very precarious, and not a position they want to be in. They do not want to see this high today, higher than yesterday. I absolutely guarantee you. And folks, right now, they've been able to stop it at just one. Hey, look at that. 847 was the high again today. And folks, that is important for them. 847 was the number that we saw yesterday for the high, and now we've equated that, and I told you that we were going to go beyond. We're going to see a higher high, and I still believe it's going to happen because we're only at 207 in the afternoon, and the price has already jumped up freaking 12 cents from just minutes ago. So just hang on, folks, because you're going to see what I'm saying was true. You're going to watch it all unfold. You're going to see it happen, and I want to thank you because history does indeed repeat itself often enough. And that's why I'm here to tell you that that's what I thought was going to happen. And yeah, I like PLTR still very much so. I like the idea of it a lot. I'm showing you agro too. I showed you this stock yesterday. Told you it was at a new high of 11.16. And today it's up again to 11.45. So if you got in yesterday, again, congratulations to you. I told you when it was at 11.16 to wait for a pullback. It pulled back under 11 just briefly to around 10.95, and then bam, look at it go off. Nice, 50-cent jump off of that. And I called that too, agro, folks. Keep your eye on this stock. Look at the 6 month, and look what just happened to that takedown for accumulation before this major run up, right? Very much like SOFI, and you're going to see the same chart formation. Look at this today. It looks, oh yeah, folks, you can see it. You can see it, and watch this volume. And here's going to be the trouble for these guys. If we see the volume start to increase on them this afternoon as more and more pour in, they're going to have to fight that volume, and they're going to have to throw in some major big red spikes to try to stop it. So I'm going in here at the 1 day, and I want to thank you for being here with me while I am live, running live. And I've had 163 likes, so thank you for those of you that have. And I want to say thank you for faithful Galaxy here. I want to thank you for joining. Givenchy, muchas gracias. Calvin, Maxter, thank you joining. Elvin, thank you for joining. Thank you, all of you folks, so much for being here while I show you this awesome stock and why I think it is potentially going to springboard up to $13 within less than 2 to 3 months. So this is why I'm telling you to get in now, because the history of this stock proves that they like to run it down. They like to run it down 30% like they did on the last earnings call May 1st. You can see it was at 654. They ran it down to 459, 31.5%. And then they did it again on this great earnings call again with great guidance for the future. They did it again, folks. They came at it from August the 1st, and you can see the price was $11.70 to the day before. And now, after 14 days, $11.70 all the way down to this price, $7.89. 32% down, just like last time. But why I'm showing you this, folks, is that if it went from that 564 down to 445, and then it went all the way up to 1170 from 445, where can it go from dropping from 1170 only down to 789? Where could it go now up to? If it went from 445 to 1170, well, hell, that's a huge 60% increase. So off this number, what's 60% times 789? Let's see. 7.89 times 60% plus equals, well, that's $8.36 a share. And oh my gosh, folks, I got news for you. Are you serious? Really? Hold on, I must have done something wrong. I got to make sure I do this again. 789, 1170 minus 789. Let me do it. 11.70 minus 7.89 equals, divided by 11.70 equals times 100 equals, 32.5% drop. 32.5% drop off of this 1170 number and down to this 789. And folks, the relativeness to that is from this price that it went to on May the 1st when it was at 654, and they dropped it all the way down to 445, this number right here, that is not 32.5, that's 6.54 minus 4.45 equals times 100, divided by is what I want. Hold on, I'm going to do it again. What was it? 654. Yes, 654 is where we were on 445. I'm looking for this number here, right? Yeah, 654 to 445. 6.54 minus 4.45 equals, divided by 6.54 equals times 100 equals, 31.9% drop. 31.9% drop, and this time 32.54. Okay, so you can see the identical number that they pulled it down, but this time they didn't drop it down in 4 days. It took them 14 days to make it happen. So this is the duplication. This is the process. This is how it was done. And this is why you're seeing it run now. And look at it at 845, folks. Watch this thing bust above 847, and off it goes to the races. We've already had some people commenting that here, including others that were here. And we're going to see that happen. It is going to break past that. And there's just no denying that, in my opinion. And I'm glad that you've been here with me to check out what I've been showing everyone. And there's a very good reason, as I said, for this happening, because it's happened before. It happened back in May the 1st all the way to May the 4th. And then it happened on May the 15th all the way to May 18th. And now it's happened from July the 31st all the way to August the 22nd. All repeating itself over again. And now we're seeing the climb that can't be denied. Just like the last time they couldn't deny it, and they can't deny it now. They're going to try to keep this thing under that 847 because we've just equaled yesterday's high, and that stinks for them very much so. And there's going to be huge resistance effort here at this amount. You'll see, because they don't want to see it that I was right. They don't want to see this low from 789 and then look at that this from 829 on that day to 833 to 847 to 849 or 50 or 60. They hate that. They don't want to see that. In Clark, I bought in September of 21 and have been underwater since December of 21. I hope I'm here to celebrate with you when I break even again. Been a long 2 years. Need to see those 13s go there. Oh, yeah. Here's Chris. Hold on. Hey, Chris, what is happening with you?
Not much. I have an idea for your gimmick.
Yes, I'm here and I'm up and I'm running right now. And I probably, I don't know whether I still am or if anyone can hear me, but it says I was live on TikTok. And I got a whole bunch of people that have been joining me while I'm still on. But you just called, so I'm probably not live anymore. Or they can't hear me with my volume. That's what it was saying, and I had a whole bunch of people down here that were showing likes and things going on, and I couldn't see it. I tried to look at my screen, but I didn't see it, but I go to TikTok now, and I see Jasmine joined. Jasmine joined. Malou just joined. Invite Christopher Wentz. I just invited you, and there you go. You got an invitation, and I got a bunch of people. What? Well, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I just said, but I'm letting you know. It's saying that I'm up and I'm live, and it's saying I've had 163 likes, and I see you up there at the top of the screen now in an hourglass next to you, and I got a lot of people who are still joining, all kinds of people that are joining, and so I'm just now inviting other people. I don't know. I'm just inviting a lot of people. Should I be inviting anyone, or should I not be inviting anyone? And I have three. Well, anyway, it says I'm up and live. I don't see it on my screen. When I look and I refresh my page on my laptop, I don't see this new live thing going, but it's live right now, and I see it on my camera. I don't know why it doesn't show up on my laptop as being live, but I can sure see it on my camera right now, and I'm seeing. It looks like we're seeing kind of a replay of Papa Panda 13 joined, and I see that many times. So I'm not sure why I keep seeing that over, but at any rate, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm not live. But
no, you are live. I see you. I'm literally in your room.
Oh, good. I got it right. Well, look at SOFI, dude. Man, we're up a big time today. Have you looked at your account? Because, man, we are up, man. We're up 3.5%, and I called it, didn't I?
Yeah.
I told you every single day for the next 18 out of 21 days, green. And
remind me towards the last day so I can get my friends to get out.
Okay, I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know.
They want this to do the same thing it's done the last few pattern days, and dump and then buy low.
Hey. All right, I got you. But that's what we're gonna do. I'll let you know when it's up 55% from 789. That'll be the place. Okay, that'll be the place. Let's go see where that's going to be. 7.89 times 55% plus equals $12.22. Tell them to put their sell orders in at 12.13. 12.12 to be exact. 12.12 because 12.13 might be hit for a fraction of a second, and then they'll make a digression off of that. Tell them to go ahead and put their sell orders in at $12.12 on their stocks and put. What's that?
I thought I was done with 100 people.
Yep.
75 more people asked me where to go to grow.
All right. Well, right now we're growing. I got 800 likes on this. It's jumping, and I thank you for being here with me, Chris, because Chris is a kingpin when it comes to TikTok. He's got more followers than me by far, and he's the big boy, man. He's a big fish. He's not a little fish like me. I'm kind of a guppy compared to him, but I'm learning. And we're growing, and it's getting bigger. And so, hey, he's here and been very supportive for me the whole way because he knows about this stuff that I don't. So I'm just kind of learning. I'm an older guy. I'm, almost 62. Well, I am 62 now. I'll be 63 coming up on April. And I am not as quick and savvy as Chris is. He's quite a bit younger than me, and he knows a lot about the technologies of what you would call, I guess, social media a lot better than me, and he's been helping me every step of the way, and I'm very grateful to him for his support. Well, I want you to go over to his channel, folks, and make sure you like his channel too. He is Christopher Wentz. His goes by Christopher W, I believe. Isn't that correct? Yep. Grow with CW. Grow with CW. All right, CW. And, of course, my name, Catfish Tyler. I've been attributed that name by those that are here with me on YouTube who've been following along with me, and we've got 9 here on, and we've had 48 while I've been up broadcasting. I had to cut the stream and come back on. I had a lot more people here earlier today, but I'm thankful to those that are here with me now, and I'm very grateful. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, folks. I just look at these charts, and I see what they're saying to me. I see the methods that are being used not only to make the price go up, but what kind of volume and methods are used to make it fall once it hits those tops. And that's what I sit here and watch on these charts. So right now, for example, I'm upgrading this 1-day chart to see how have they brought it down from 847, the high that it reached today, equal to yesterday's high, by the way, which is very encouraging that we didn't see any attempt here to knock it down off the high. I mean, they did try, but man, that just didn't last. And now here we are hitting this blue 45-day line again. And we've seen this before. We've seen what happened the last time it hit that, bounced right off of it. Look at that sell, 97,000 shares to get to back to that number. 97,000. I'm showing you here at the bottom of the screen, people, how they're using the charts. And look at that green candlestick come in right on the heels of it. Very, very nice. And we're going to see a continued climb through this afternoon is my call on this. Even if they take it down a little bit right here between 220 and 230, don't fall for it, folks, because this thing's going to keep going right on up. And that's what it's always done every time they've knocked it down 30% after an earnings call. And they've done that every time after earnings calls. They knock the crap out of this stock, and they make a ton of money off of it. I just realized I had not subscribed yet. Done. Hey! All right. Thank you, and Clark. I appreciate that. And I am very grateful to all those who subscribe and hit the notification button, and those that follow me here on TikTok. And I'm doing a TikTok broadcast at the same time as I'm here live on this today. And what I'm showing you is what's happening with this wonderful stock, repeating history and going right on up now for day after day after day after day, once it was totally trounced down after in the trenches after their earnings call. Took 14 days to get it that far down that time, though not 4 days. They came at it slow and steady to knock it back down, and now off it goes, just like I told you it would. Right? And that's shit for you too, Shaniza. You know what I said. You got to be patient. I know you don't have more to buy in with at these lows and keep propelling it up, but there's those of us that do and have been. We've been buying all the time, and even I was this morning. Y'all saw me putting in my orders, and what was I trying to catch? 831, 830. I put in 829, 828, and folks, we're not going to see that today. There is no way in the world. We have an awesome gain running here, and look at the whole market. The Dow up 169, NASDAQ up 215, Russell up big time too. Everybody climbing, but we're again exceeding the Russell index, which is only up 1.19% while we're up 3.30%. So again, this is trendy with our stock. This is what we always do. We've been outperforming now for year after year, and we're going to continue to outperform. We're going to continue to show profits. This company is going to make more even in deposits, and I have a feeling they signed up a lot of new customers at the Taylor Swift concert with all those people that were crowded around and that spent the night in the parking lot and everything else. They had a lot of opportunities there to get people interested in SoFi. I think they might have added to their fold, and we're going to see what kind of strength these shorts have this afternoon. If they can pull this thing down 3%, I'd be absolutely, then I might be a little bit worried. But folks, we're up 3% today, and we're going to stay up. You can see that happening. Thank you for being here. Deb's Boutique just joined. Thank you. Paulina, thank you very much for joining. And I want all you ladies to know that are joining with me, something very cool about the SoFi and the guys buying the stocks. I just put this up a little bit ago. SoFi buying shares. Look here. On May the 15th, a Tuesday regulatory filing by the CEO of SoFi showed his wife, there she is, Kristen Noto, bought 33,259 shares. What do you know? You know what? That's a lot of shares she bought. Hey, Jones, Green Day. Welcome, Johnny Jones, coming over. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, That is another green day, and I called it. I've called this. And I told you it's not going to be every single day up, but it's going to be the majority of them for the next 3 weeks. All right. So here we go. And I just picked this right here to show you this article that Sofi, his wife Anthony Noto, bought a whole bunch of shares. All right. And I'm going to try and find it here. And what her name was Kristen, so we can just put Control F, and then down at the bottom corner of the screen pops up this here, and I can put Kristen, Kristen, Kristen. Come on, Kris. Well, we're not seeing it there, but she did. She bought a bunch. Oh my goodness gracious! Let's see if we can find it down here, and it's not on the page. Why did it do that to me? Discloses purchase by his wife of back here in 2021, and this was on May 15th, and unfortunately they are not letting me show you what price she paid, because I know she's up big time too. She's up big time, folks. I know it for a fact. She's made good money. David Chia Pansy, the guy that made the price fall from where it was at $6.54 all the way down to $4.45. He's rank all right. He stinks. He's a terrible analyst who called for a $2.50 price target on SoFi, which has since gone up 55%. How do you like that? But he made it fall. He made it fall a lot that day. And look at him. Look at his record. He's just been absolutely horrible. And folks, he's picked 109 out of 293 correct. That's a third of the time he's been correct. 2/3 wrong. So I show you that, folks, so you can be aware of the guy that made the price fall to $4.45, and now look where it is. It's freaking $4 higher than that as I speak almost. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's that guy that made it fall that much. And how could he do it? I don't know, but you can see here it happened. He made his article come out on May the 15th, and the price had been before up to as much as $5.60, and all of a sudden on May the 15th his article came out $4.45. Look at the volume. Panic selling, almost 4 times the regular average volume that had been just three days before and a few days after even. So that was panic selling on that moron's guidance and target price. And of course, after that, it had gone all the way up to, as I showed you before, 10.23, a 55% gain off of 4.45. And then it even went higher, because then it went to 11.70, folks, and that was a 60% gain. All right, a 60% gain from 4.45 day. I'm just showing it to you. We're going to call it Chia Pansy Day in the future for all of us SoFi investors, Chia Pansy Day. And we're going to have a big celebration with the big Chia Pansy piñata. And we're all going to get together, and we're going to be celebrating with bottles of Dom Perignon and freaking champagne galore. And we're going to have ourselves a great time partying, and we're going to celebrate David Chia Panzini Day. Whatever you want to call him. Chia Pet Day, Chia Panzini, Chia, whatever you want. It all fits. Chia Liar, we don't know, but look at this price going right on up this afternoon. Thank you for growing with me. I want to thank all of you who are here. Deb's Boutique, thank you for being here. Thank you, all you others. I Grow with CW Music, thank you. Yes, enjoy. Tyler, it says Gifter Tuesday. Yep, every gifter is entered in the drawing. 1 enter per coin. Okay? You see it right there. 1 enter per coin. Tyler Gifter Tuesday. And we're going to make that right here. And you can get on in on it and get in on the opportunity to gain. And look at all these folks. Smokey has joined us. Thank you, veteran. Thank you. All of you folks. We've got a lot of folks. I can't pronounce your names, but I see you might be from another country that speaks this language. So, I can count to 10 in that language, and I can also see Assalamu alaikum. Okay, there you go. And if you happen to speak Spanish, muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como amigo hoy. Yo puedo hablar español. And if you speak French, je peux parler français avec toi aussi. So merci beaucoup que vous êtes avec moi aujourd'hui. Et j'espère que vous reviendrez ici dans la future. So there you go, a little bit of French for you folks that might not know what I'm speaking, but that was French, and I do happen to speak that because I lived in Haiti as a youngster with my parents as missionaries. So I want to say thank you very much for being here with me. This is really a good time for me to get some experience on how to do a live. I've never done it before. Thank you very much for being here. Those of you that are with me on YouTube as well, I appreciate you being over here and having joined me. And my thinking is that this is not going to stop here at 8:44. This is going to be a continued rise this afternoon from 3 to 4. And I say it because of what's been happening. Live access removed. I want to know why live access was removed. Why live access? Live has ended. 344. Something happened that just ended my live. And it said there was a reason live has ended, and I don't know why. All right, so we're going to profile. We're going to go back to this, and there was maybe something that I did I shouldn't have done. I don't know. But at any rate, I don't know what could have possibly been. But there you go. They did it. Now I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go back over to this down at the bottom and click live. And I'm going to go live again. I don't know what happened. Yeah, what's going on with AMC? I don't know. Shanice. Oh, you tell me. What? Let me go look at it. Is it making a move to the upside? Because I used to own that stock and made $1 billion off of it. Well, not that much, but let's go look at it. AMC. What's going on with it? What is happening? Holy tamale schmoly moly. Boy, howdy. That is absolutely an annihilation. I hope none of you fellow folks own this. AMC stock gets crushed. Why? Ahead of ape stock conversion. Oh boy. Well, see, ape stock, APE, was a select stock that was like their hybrid stock, their higher end stock. And that was supposed to be like their premium APE. And I guess that's gone away. They're going to be getting rid of it. It says 24th. It says Thursday, August 24th would be the last day for trading of its preferred APE shares. Oh boy, that's tomorrow. Folks, look for an opportunity to pick some of this up on Panic, okay? Because that's a good call right there. I like it a lot. Thank you for letting me know. Yes. That's a shocker, really. And that's a surprise to a lot. And that's overselling. But you can be the judge on that. My goodness gracious, what a slaughtering. And look at that steady, ongoing drive down. 22% drop on 155 million shares. Let's go to the historical data. How many they have a day? On Twitter, I'm still seeing people spend thousands on AMC. Good Lord. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Day, for letting us know that. Appreciate it. We like everybody who's saying that I made a good amount 1 month ago. It went to 878. Well, I'm glad you got out, I hope. In Clark, 90628. 90628. All right. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get over here. Boom. Everybody's coming in so fast with these, I can't get a chance to say thank you on the ones. I was getting ready to say thank you to Shaniza for saying that how well she did on that. I wanted to give her and congratulate that. I appreciate that that you let me know that, and hopefully you did sell it and made some good money, and now you're putting it out over here. All right, or maybe you're just going to wait and get some more of it here at this big huge drop. I like it at this price. 197 is a good one, and it might be a good entry point because it may be oversold. But folks, right now, what is oversold that I know of? Sorry, I was typing on the wrong computer. That's okay. You can type in the winning numbers if you want there in Clark. If you happen to know the lottery numbers coming our way on the big lottery next time, any mistake like that I'll accept, and any numbers you want to be on the wrong page, as long as they're good. That's all I care. I sold it, she says. Good. Very good. I'm glad you did, Shaniza. That's very good. Congratulations on making that profit on that. And now hopefully moving it over onto this one, Sofi, because you had said, and you already did, but hopefully that wasn't at that time. You said you did that 1 month ago, so maybe that's when you took your profits and moved it over into Sofi when it was around the 10 range, and that's okay because you're going to be very solid there and beyond that soon, very soon. And look here, 845, folks, we're climbing, and it's 231. Watch the size of the buys. Here we're going to come down here, 16, 172, 890. All right, and we're looking here, folks, at the bottom. Live access suspended. You can go live and join a live as a guest starting from August 26th. Well, I just got suspended. Why? I'm going to have to call my buddy and say why. What happened, Chris? So let's call him now. We'll call him now. Call Chris Wentz. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened. I have no idea why. Well, I just got kicked off of TikTok, suspended for 4 days.
Why?
Have no idea. Don't know what I said or did, but bam, some sort of violation. So I'm out of there. And that was a great live feed. At least I was on for 30 minutes, but it got me suspended. I don't know why.
I wonder if you're not allowed to talk about stocks.
I'm not allowed to talk about stocks?
I wonder if that's what you got you suspended. Or somebody reported you as a 12-year-old boy.
Ugh. Well, I've been suspended.
Does it say 4 days?
It said, yeah, it said something about the 27th. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter to me. You know, sometimes...
I'm going to get you in my agency so they can protect you. That won't ever happen again. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
Yeah.
I should have had you in an agency before you went live. That's just my fault. I apologize.
Whatever, I guarantee you some shorter doesn't like me talking about this stock to the positive side.
So I forgot to get you in an agency to protect you from that.
Well, there you go.
Agency, it would have been instantly. I'm so sorry, Tyler.
I don't care. I'm out of here.
People too,
I got people on YouTube listening to me, so I don't have time to waste on this. I've been suspended. Yippee yahoo ki-yay. I'll get back and we'll be fine. No big deal. And nobody's going to leave.
If I sign you up for an agency in the meantime,
I don't care. Fine and dandy. Do it. Make whatever you need happen to happen. Yep.
and then you'll never get suspended again.
Yep, well, I did. That's really lovely that somebody out of just anywhere can just say anything they want or fabricate anything they want, and I get suspended. That's hogwash. I hate that platform, and I don't like TikTok because of it. What?
This is my fault, Tyler.
Well, that's okay.
You with an agent
No,
beforehand.
it's not your fault.
It's not professional of me.
It's not your fault, Chris. It's not your fault. It's some asshole's fault that I got suspended. That's whose fault it is, and it's because they don't like me talking positive about a stock they're shorting. So that's what all they had to do was say anything that they could to shut me up, and they did because they don't like everybody knowing. So goodbye for 4 days, and we'll talk to you when that's taken care of. But I'll talk to you in between.
I'm gonna sign you up for an agent.
Of course, I'll be talking to you in between then and now. I don't care, but I just letting you know. Bye-bye, TikTok. 4 days. I get a break. But we did all right. I guess we've got 2 live now.
Sorry, Tyler.
That's
I
not...
really am.
No big deal. We'll talk to you later, man. It's not your fault, and don't be down about it. It's just 4 days.
Now I'm gonna feel like it's my fault for a very long time.
We got years and years of this going ahead of us. Don't even worry about 4 effing days, okay? We'll talk to you later. No big deal. All is good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, there we go. So here we go. Yes, in Clark, but they can challenge kids to eat pods, and that's okay. Screw TikTok. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Absolutely, that's right. That's right. Yep, exactly. I see that. Yep, thank you, in Clark. Isn't that funny? Isn't that interesting? Yep, I just got booted by somebody who didn't like me saying what I was. In Clark, 100% correct. And thank you for that comment. I appreciate it very much. Yep. But they can challenge kids to eat Tide Pods, and that's okay. Yep. Screw TikTok. Yeah, absolutely. I find it interesting how things violate their criteria when it violates their criteria, right? I've put up some videos here, right here, community guidelines violations. Man, it's because I'm pointing out things that they don't want people to know about. Look at there. There's 2, 3 of them right there. Community guideline violations. I'm not doing anything wrong there. They just make their decision that I am. And so screw them. You know, they can allow, like you say, all kinds of other ridiculous things from even Al-Qaeda sites and stuff like that with all kinds of torture even on TikTok. They can throw that video crap up, but you try and talk about a stock good, they shut you down. Well, that's okay. Don't give a shit. Like I said, I got YouTube, screw TikTok. That's what I just said. You heard me say it. I hate the platform if that's the way they're going to be. They're not here to discriminate against me or one person to make a false claim and then shut me down. You better check out what's being said and maybe go back over and look at my feed and see where I said what I said. I don't know. Maybe you ought to be able to do that rather than just taking someone's effing word for it, right? All right. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I can say what I want, when I want, how I want, and I'm going to be protected from now on by this gentleman here that's going to sign me up for protection and an agency that keeps you from getting attacked by morons like that. So anyway, if they do it over here, I can just tell them on the board, man, you just got kicked out. You got kicked out. Goodbye. And but anyway, that's okay. Don't worry about that. I'm not worried about this. I'm going to say goodbye to it. Farewell. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. And it's out of here. AMC continuing to stay right there at 197. That's a very low, and opened at 195, folks. So, in a low of 194, okay? So, and the volume, man, it's just been piling in. But look at this. Look at the price, folks, on AMC. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is that horrible, 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 horrible. And I'm going to take a picture of it and show it to somebody. Well, I guess I can't. Yep. Now we can get this out of my way. Get this camera out of my way. Been sitting here in front of me for a long time, and now I can go over here to Messenger, and now I can go and show my friend that why I told him to get out of AMC, and he's going to be very, very glad that he did. Oh my God. And by the way, I told him to buy into this stock instead when it was in the fours. I said, get out of AMC, buy this with me when it was at 466, and he did that day. So golly, can't wait to show him this. Search Dave. Oh my God, he's going to love this. There we go. There he is. Boom. Show him this. Oh my God, he's going to collapse. He's going to go, oh my God, he was right. Oh my God, he was right. Oh, goodness gracious. Woo-wee. Yikes. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Well, that's certainly where that's the opposite of where we are right now, isn't it, folks? We're looking very strong here coming into the final hour, up 3% and plus today. How did I know it? I don't know. I guess I just got lucky. Lucky old fart, catfish. Just got lucky. Just got lucky, right? Just got lucky, that's all. That's all it is. Pure freaking luck. That's it. Bingo, bango, schmingo, schmango. Called it. I called it. This is so fantastic, folks. Don't worry, though. We're not even seeing the tip of the iceberg here with this number that we're at today. And I've already told you that. 829, 833, 847, 836 for the high. No, sir. Nope. Let's change that. Better take another look. 847. Yes, sir. And who called this for you? Oh, who called it? Catfish did. Catfish called this completely, said it was going to happen, and it is unfolding just as the way that I predicted that it would. And you're going to see this thing going to keep climbing here, folks. Might be a small diminish between 242 and 3, but after 3, I have a very sneaking suspicion that this thing is going to go catapulting on us. And by the way, the volume, I want to look at the lunchtime takedown today. What was the low? 831. Lunchtime takedown today, 831. And I'm tracking that for you folks. I'm tracking it for us. I've been tracking it. Where did my pins all go to? Goodness gracious. Pins, please. Pins to work with. There we go. Pin. Bingo. Got it. Right? Lunchtime low today was on 8:23:23. Oh my God. And I've been tracking it, the lunchtime lows every day, and 8:31. Well, that's a very nice improvement, because on the lunchtime lows, going back to the 17th, was 8:18 low. On the 18th, the same low, 8:18. On the 21st, Monday, 8:08 lunchtime low. On the 22nd, Tuesday, 8:11. On the 23rd, today, 8:31. A 20-cent gain on the lunchtime low. All right? Okay, pay attention, folks. I'm going to keep track of that every single day. And we've actually got to move it over lunch because I'm running out of room on that sheet. Lunch low, all right? And we're going to duplicate these numbers. 817, 818. 817 was 818. Same thing on 818 was the same amount, 818. And then on 21, I think, was the next one after the 18. Yep. 821 was 808. And then the next one after that would be 821. 822 was 811. 822 was 811. And let's see, 823 is 831. 23 is 8.31. Those are the lunchtime lows last 5 days in a row, folks. And that's not good for them. You can see that hurts them bad, man. We're freaking making nice headway now on that. I like it a lot. I very much like it, and I like what I see with this price happening right now, putting the heavy pressure on these guys. They're going to have to start throwing some heavyweight bombs to drop this back and keep it breaking out over 849. And I'm going to watch over here how they're doing it and what they try to run it down with on this one-day chart, if you're here with me, folks. Thank you for being here with me. I see all the folks that are here concurrently with me. I want to thank you for being here. I know there's other places you could be hanging out and looking, but I'm looking at these charts here, and I want to see the size of the buys. Coming in here from 245 until 3. I either want to see how they're dropping it or how they're making it rise. That's what we're seeing. Going to get over here right now. And look at that big dump right there. 1 million share, $1 million worth at 236, a million worth. And then you see another, they're Peasley, 56,000 shares. Folks, that's not even 350,000. Here we go, 54,000. That's Peasley. And this thing is going to go right on off here, man. Oh, my gosh. This thing looks absolutely awesome. Look at this stair-stepping. Folks, can you see this angle that I'm going to show you here? Look at this. Oh, my goodness gracious. I didn't get the draw tool. I want to show the draw tool. Again, it's highlighted. I don't understand why it's not working. Draw. Well, how do you like that, people? It doesn't want to let me draw there on this page. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Uh-oh, and it didn't want to stop there. I'm going to have to do it right here. Boom, there it is. There it is. That's the angle of the progression right there. Right on up there. You can see it there perfectly. I'll pull this out now where we can see this a little bit better. And look at that, folks. Look at that. Whoa. Man, that looks strong, doesn't it? Daggum straight. That looks absolutely straight up fantastic. Look at the new double bottom that just happened here. Look at it there. Bam, bam. See that? Here we were right there. 841 bottom, and now bottom, what was it? 842. And now we're at 845 and climbing, folks. That's a double bottom, and this afternoon, right here on the one day, I'm showing you very clearly what's going on. I'm going to zoom in on it now. Zoom back in on it so you can see it real close, because we want to look at the size of the buys coming in here or the size of the dump attempts on this one-day chart. And thank you for being here. All 13 of you are here with me right now. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate your comments. I appreciate your adding to things that I'm showing and what your comments are. And we've got some really new, we got a new investor with us today. Day came in, new to investing, just bought one at 8:30. 8:31. Well, I don't know if you mean 100 or 1, but I don't give a shit. If you bought it, and you own it, and you're making money, because now it's at 8:44, right? So congratulations. And Day said, what happened to Max? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What? Hold on here, Day. Hold on here. I got to see this. I'm going to check something here. LOL. Hold on here. Let me get back up here. Where did I see that? Here it is, Day. What happened to Max? Max, well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. AMC, what happened to Max? But I used to have a dog named Max. It was a min pin and a really cool dog, Max. And if you're referring to that dog and how you would know me, then let me know. Is that my dog you're asking about, Day? Okay, because that's the only Max I know other than Maximilian. But anyway, hey, this is just looking so strong here, folks. And folks, I'm telling you, what I predicted is slowly but surely taking place. And this is a nice gain today. 845 now. Here we go, right on up. 846 will be next. We'll see 847, and then we're going to see yesterday's high tumble down. It's not going to be able to stop it here. They aren't going to be able to hold it back, and you can already see the toggling between 844 and 845. And then it's going to be 845, 46, 46, 47. And folks, that's just the way this is going to unfold for them, I'm afraid to say. And by the way, I want you to have a look at some of the others. UPST over here is only up a fraction. And we're up 3.6%. Look at Affirm, only up 1%, 1.09, right? Look at PLTR. It's right there with us. It's running with us. It's side by side. Looks good. And they follow each other a lot. They do. But anyway, hey, thank you for being here with me, those of you that are commenting and leaving things. And there's 845. And next will be 846, 847, 848. A new high, just as I had predicted. And it's the third day new high. And if it doesn't achieve it now, it's going to achieve it in after hours, folks. You just watch and you'll see. You'll see Catfish was right. And you're going to figure out that this is just the beginning, as I said, of an escalation that's going to continue for approximately 20 days in a row, with a few days of minuscule little pullbacks, and on up it goes, right? Even the day's pullback from 811 for the low to 806, that's minuscule, folks. 811 to 806, are you kidding me? Freaking 5 cents? Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Look at the gain. We're up 30 cents. Forget about the 5-cent drop on that. We're up 30 cents, people. And it's going to be even higher by the end of the day. You'll see. You'll see that I'm right. 100% you'll see that I'm right. And folks, I want to thank all 12 of you that are here. Johnny Jones, September statistically has always been the worst month for the market. Expect a run-up until the market correction next month. Okay, I know that that's traditionally true, but I see some different things, folks, about the market that some of you are not seeing, and one of them is what I've shown you here with the NASDAQ, okay? When you get in here on the NASDAQ one-year chart, this is what I see. Look at this massive drop from right here on January 30th, 2023, down to here at this point. You see that? Folks, that drop right there was an amount, the price was at 12,000 plus, and dropped down to what? 11,138, almost 950. This drop, look at the amount of it. 14,316 down to what? 13,290. That's 1,100. And look what happened after this last drop of that amount, which is almost equal. Look what the gain was, 20% gain off of this number, 20% up. And here, I see the same thing. So I don't necessarily see what you're seeing there. I contend that we might be having a different story this time, a different movie that we're going to watch with a different ending. Okay? That's me. I show you that because to me, these every one of these corrections moved up, correction, up, correction, up, correction, up. And this is looking very, very similar to the angle of this upward move here, right here, from March the 6th to March the 27th. That's the same angle almost. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think other people can see this as well, and that's why they're coming in now and why we're up 220 today. Because this is a very common number that they ran it down, and now we're improving off of that. There's one, there's one, there's one. You can look at these amounts. They're almost all identical on the downs, and then up we go from each one. And here's another scenario where I think we're going to see the same thing. This needs 844, needs to pass. Oh, it will. Don't worry. You just sit still and sit and watch. Look at it. It's already at 845. And it's going to keep going up. Oh, don't worry about 844. And you should not certainly be worried about that, considering that we were at 789 3 days ago, and every single day since up. And this is what I told you when you kind of were freaking out And I understand how it can happen because I've freaked out before too. And I owned ACB, and right before I was going to buy this house I live in now, I needed a bunch of money for the down payment, and ACB cut my legs right out from under me on a great earnings call and dropped 30%, just like happened to SoFi. And I only needed the money that day. I had to sell that day because I had to have it free and clear 2 days later to put over into my bank. So I didn't have a choice. I had to sell on the down run after the earnings call. But folks, that you learn from those experiences. You make those mistakes once, and you don't do them again, right? And that's what I say. I usually don't hold through earnings. At least I sure don't hold all anymore because of that and what happened with me on SoFi on May the 1st when they knocked it down 30% after earnings, and they had beat the street again. I was like, how is this happening? But now I know. The same way it happened this time. But this time it wasn't in 4 days they ran it down that much. It was 14 days to get it down. And now the turn has begun, and up we go. Just the same move, but even a bigger move to the upside. This is happening faster than the last time they took it down. I've already shown people that, how the angles are different and the increases are larger. If you don't see that, you have to look here at this 1 month chart and you'll see it. You'll see it. Well, let's go to the 6 month. Right? And I got to get in here to this right here into the in-depth chart to show it to you. Okay? Come on back here. There we go. And we're not on the 1 month, folks. We don't want to be on the 1 month. There we go. We're going to get rid of this line by right-clicking on it. There we go. This is the 1 month chart. Right on. Here we go. See this drop right here? They're showing 6/14 for the date. May 14th, they're showing the date, and they're showing 974. Right? Then you had a double bottom here. A double bottom. We had 820 one day and 820, 805. 805. And then where did we come down to here over here? Look at the resistance this time at 822. You can see this when I'm showing you, folks. It's getting stronger and stronger, this bottom, and higher achieved results. And it's going to continue to do that. This right here, folks, this is a sign of strength, what you're looking at. This is the 1 day chart. Just look at what happened after that triple upside crossover this morning that happened, or this afternoon at 1 o'clock. It was the same as yesterday. It was the same time, too, that a triple upside crossover happened yesterday. This is the kind of pattern we can get used to, right? And look at them trying to dump in these red candlesticks. Look at the timing of them, too. Look at the time. This was at 2:23, and then what was it? 2:27, 4 minutes later. Then on up it goes, and then here's a big dump right here. They tried a big one there. I don't know why they're not showing me the amount of it. There it is, $1 million worth. And then what was that time? That was at 2:35. Wait a minute, let me see. 2:36. Then they came at it again at 2:39. 3 minutes later, nothing then. And here we go, 2:44. 5 minutes later, a dump, and then 2:48. 4 minutes later, and here we go, 2:52 minutes later, and look how minuscule that red candlestick is right there. You can't even see the thing, folks. You can't even see that candlestick. Where is it? Right? This is the patterns I look at and show you, folks, so you can see they are running out of strength here. They don't know what the hell to do. They dumped right here $500,000 worth, and here was $600,000 worth. And here all they had to muster is 11. We're talking about $8,000. And folks, this is a terrible time for them to be running out of steam on this, right? Very, very bad timing for them to be running out here in the last hour of the day. They don't have it. They don't got it. They've hit 16 million shares. I've already told you many times, people who have been here with me, that they borrow. This is about the average amount they borrow each day to short with. 16 million shares. That's how much they borrow each day to short with. And there they are. They've gone past 16, and look where we are in price. And what are they going to do now? How are they going to stop it at this point in the game? I don't see any way at all to make it drop here. And I'm just saying what I believe. I could be completely wrong. At 3 o'clock, they could all have a consecutive counter conference call and all be hitting the sell button at the same moment at 3:01 for all I know. But I'm just telling you, to me, this looks awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love to see these charts and the volume is starting to come in. We're going to go back here to the 1 day. And we're going to click on it again to see the size of the candlesticks here at the bottom of the screen, because we want to watch this very closely here coming into this last hour of the day. We want to see who is coming in and what's going to happen. And I anticipate a jump from 844 to about 846 or 7 in an instant. That's what I think is going to happen here very soon within the next 3 minutes. A jump from 844 to 847, maybe 848 very quickly, and then right on up. And then we're going to see them really start to trample over each other getting out of here, okay? We could really see a nice run here from now until the close. That's all I'm saying I believe is going to happen. And I've been telling you, I told everybody we were going to be green today and today, and we are. And we're going to, even though we were a little red yesterday, I explained that. I said we're not going to see this just every single day end up in the green. It's not going to work that way. It's going to be slow and gradual. There'll be days that we get higher highs. There'll be days that we get higher lows, and they will alternate between those. They'll try to drop the low higher, low lower. They'll try to, if they can't get the high, they'll try for the low. If they can't get the low, they'll try for the high, right? And so today they didn't have a chance. They had to go for the low, but now this high is getting away from them. They're going to see this high, a higher high today, even though they were able to catch the low lower. I think we're going to see a bust above the 847. I do. I know they're not going to want to see that, so there's going to be a lot of resistance here. I know that for a fact. But for the 8 of you that are here, I want to say thank you for being here with me and joining with me in what I'm showing you. And I hope you appreciate the numbers and the way they work out and the way they look. Looking at AMC now, 197 still. Just watching it close because I want to see if this thing continues to bottom out. Wow, look at that thing running quick here. I'm updating the screen now, so that's why it's flashing like that. It's not really happening. It's just when you refresh the screen, you get this kind of activity. But it's a good way to see the determining number and what's happening with it. And if it's time to get in, this can be a very kind of a helpful thing to have this happen on occasion. You can see how they're working it. And you can see it kind of in fast forward, which is nice. And now it's done. It's done at that number right there, and there's no more. And it's going to stick right here, and you're going to see this thing moving a lot. It is moving a lot. You know, right now, very, very heavy pressure on this thing. And we're going to see what happens to it from 3 to 4. But what we're going to see from this SOFI from 3 to 4 is a continued upward, spiraling upward price. That's all I call for. I see it 16,997, 975, 16,997, now 17 million, 17 million one, and they're not afraid to pay 844 for it, right? There's another 1,000 at 844. And we're looking at these prices because there's another 1,000 at 844. And there we are. We popped up a penny on a very low buy. That's a good sign for us. 17 million, 7 now. 844, 17 million, 845. 1,000 share buy pushed us up another penny. And here we go. Watch it close. 17,009, 1710. Still holding 844 nicely. 845, it's toggling between those two, and soon it's going to switch to 845, 846. It's going to happen, and I think we may even see a jump here. It's 302, 845. Watch for a real increase by 3 cents or so at this time of day. That's what I say could be coming, because I don't think they're going to wait and watch and stand by and just watch this continue to climb. I think they're going to start piling in on it. 17,020. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you very much for your comments that we've had here today in the chat board. I appreciate it, and I'm very grateful. 845 next 846, I call it. Hey, and then we go at 845, 845, 846, 46, 46, 46, 845, 846, 845, 46, 46, 45. Hey, I think it's going to be running right here. We're going to make it run, run, running up, running up, running up, running up, running up. Hey, we're running at 844, 845, 845, 846, 845, 844, 845, 846. Here we go, 846, the next 846, and it's going to jump, going to pop, going to run, going to go. Better get in before it's low. Get in now while it's really low. That's right, SoFi is going to run. It's going to be fun. You're going to be here. You're going to make a ton. Come on, get on in here, 845, 846. Looking for 846 right now. We're going to see it. I called it. We're going to see it. It's coming to you right from 845, 846, 846, 846, going on up here. Looking for 846. Hey, it's 846. We got 846. Looking for 847 now, 847. Come on aboard, everybody. You're going to catch this thing to heaven. You're going to ride this thing. It's going to keep flying. You're going to keep buying. Come on, we're going. 846, going with 847, 847 over here. Hey, we got 846, 846, looking for 847. Hey, come on over here. Give me the hat. Give me the show. Give me the side. Give me the card. Let me see that thing. Flip it around. You can have put up a finger. Show me anything you want. 846, going 847, 847, 847, looking for 847 over here. Hey, we got 846, looking for 847. And this thing is running. Run away. Hey, it's Dale Shannon songs. As I walk along, I wonder what went wrong without her, and our love so strong. And now I think about the something times we had together while our hearts were young. Oh yeah, 846, here we go. I'm walking in the rain. The shorts are feeling the pain. Wishing they could get out of here. Wish there was some way to disappear, and I wonder, wonder how high SoFi's gonna fly. It's getting away. Oh, and I wonder what they'll have to pay to get out of SoFi today. It's a run and run away. All right, a SoFi song for you folks. Runaway, Dale Shannon. Yes, indeed, as we see this thing starting to run away from them, getting out of control on them. They're going to have to dump some more. Let's get over here and see how many red candlesticks they're going to try and throw in on this. Or are they just going to throw in the towel today instead? Because this is obviously a great gain of 31 cents off of yesterday's close. And it's what I called exactly, and I think I was right. And I think we're going to see this continue to go right on up from now until the close. And folks, if it gets to 850 and breaks that number, goodbye, because 866 the next in its target. I can assure you of that, and it won't be very long until it gets to that. I guarantee you that as well, folks, and on and on and on beyond. All right, this is just the beginning. I've already told you that. Tip of iceberg, nothing here. This little gain is Peasley compared to where we're headed. You're going to see that. And you're going to see this volume continuing to increase. 17, 162, 165, 3,000 share buy. I already told you what that's about. 3,000 shares. When you start seeing those pour in, you start jumping up and down because they're getting desperate. There they are. 17, 166, 555. 10 shares bought at 846. No fear by these people. Look at that. 17, 166, 892. Right there you saw 1,000. 17, 168. Going price is 846, and they're happy to pay it. And this is amazing because just a little bit ago, just at 1 o'clock, we were at 831 people. Loving it. And goodbye to the downside turn at that point right there. 831 lunchtime low. An improvement over yesterday's low of 20 cents at lunchtime. That's an improvement over 20 cents at lunchtime yesterday. That's right. I keep track of the lunchtime low. See that? Isn't that nifty that I do that for all of us? Just one of the many things that I do. And you can see the low on the 17th was 818. On the 18th, 818. On the 19th, or there's the 21st, Monday, 808 was the lowest. They got it. And that's going to be the end of that, folks. Bye-bye. 808 was it. I bought it that day at that price, too. I had orders filling there. And thank God I did. I filled up more there. And I got a lot at 789 too. I sure did, because I knew they were going for 788, and I put in mega orders at 789. Very nice to pile up some right there and get me back up to where I want to be. Yes. Hey, look at that, Shaneza. We just passed 844, and you were saying we need to, and we did, and we have, just like I told you we would. And we're not going to stop at 844, 845, 846. This thing's going to keep climbing this afternoon. People want it. People want it, and people want out of it too. The shorts want out of this. This is not looking good for them, folks. This is horrible for them. Absolutely horrible to see what I told you happening coming true. What I told you was going to happen was coming true, and it is coming true. And look at this nice gain today, 3.6% up. Look at the Dow. It's pulling back. The NASDAQ is still staying good. Russell's still gaining, looking great. And that's good for all of this because they're trying to fight this wave of volume coming in and money coming in. Look at crude oil down a little today. I wonder if we'll see that at the pumps this afternoon. I don't think so, people. No effing way. Hey, I have no idea what's going on with this TikTok and what they got going on and what they did to me, but all I know is I love my YouTube community. You folks are good folks, solid folks. You know what's going on. You know the truth. You're here with me. You watch these prices. You've seen how they manipulated it again, and I've followed it play by play every day, and folks just kept buying on these dips, buying on the dips. And look at us now, toggling between 846, 847 next. You'll see it. Because it toggled the 44.45, the 45.46. It'll be 46.47, 47.48, and there's just no way to stop this thing from ascending right on up, folks. That's my call. I think they've completely run out of powder in their pop guns. And that's just my call here. As a matter of fact, I'm so confident I'm going to close this right now. I'm going to go to my OBS, and I'm going to come back from this, and the price is going to be 8.48 or higher. I'm going to call it right now. Let's let King Cat tell you, and hold on while I get something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right, King Cat of the day, King Cat Day says Cat will be back soon. So just hang on here a minute, folks. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I got to get some liquid refreshments. Yes, indeed, and I will be doing that, and maybe back within about 5 to 10 minutes. You can let others know if they ask, where the heck is he? Hold on a minute. gentlemen, the King Cat is back in the house. So I'm going to get on rolling out of here, and I will catch you guys in a little bit. Let's get King Cat back on here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. So we'll catch you guys later. I'm going to go sniff around and dig up some other great information about this great company, SOFI. And when I get back, it'll be say farewell to all of you folks. But for now, it's time for King Cat. Here we go. We'll see y'all later. And here we are, back. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here. Had to go and get me something to drink. Let's see if I was right about where the price would be when I got back. Right? Let's go over here and look. Boom. Oh, 844 still. I thought we'd see 848 by now for sure. And that's okay. We're going to get to it. You watch. Time will tell. And we may see an effort by the shorts here. When they see good game days like this, they try to do what's called splashing the close. And that's where they just make a decision to try and drive it as far as they can in the last 3 minutes. And they don't fight it until then. And then they try to splash the close. You'll see where we are by 3:50. And if we're up to around 8:50 by then, they will, I think, try to splash the close to get it back down to 844. But they got a love number with. I don't know what it is, and Shanice is the one that mentions it, and it's true. They made that a number now, and I don't care. I've seen them try other numbers and hold at 955. We saw that number coming over and over, and then the next thing you know, it was 1170, right? All that resistance we saw at 955, and bam, then it was off like a rocket. And folks, don't worry, we're going to be off like a rocket again. We already are. This is the launch. They're rolling this thing out to the pad right now, folks. This isn't even on the pad yet. This is just opening the gates right here. And they opened the gates right here on this date, right here at this number. It was at 789. At 789. And that's when the gate was open. And they started rolling the SOFI launch vehicle out on the pad, okay? I've been there to Cape Canaveral and seen the way they do it. They have massive things, these massive things, and I've been inside the space shuttle. I went in from front to back all the way through the space shuttle. I happened to meet a girl one time when I had my gyroscope business, and she worked top level NASA, and I got to get in and go on a tour. She took me all through all the stuff. I got to see how the tiles work, how they can dissipate heat off, how they can go from the cold to extreme hot, and in an instant, in a second, you can't even detect the temperature change. It's just amazing how quickly those tiles can dissipate off heat. And they show it because they hit it with a torch. I think it's just a glowing red, and then off with the torch, and then bam with the temperature, and boom, it's already back to room temperature. So anyway, I'm just showing you another little bit of interesting information, tell you a little bit more about my past and history. And it's been fun to grow up in Florida because I watched all the rockets go off, all the Apollo program. We had a tree at the end of our house, an orange tree that had limbs that went up close to the tree edge roof line. And we'd climb that little tree and hoist up and get on the roof, and we'd watch the launches every time they went off. All during my youngster age, watching all the Apollo launches go off, and we could see them 40 miles from, maybe 50 miles from where we were to the coast. Might have been even a little bit further than that, but not much more. And we definitely had a good view of the rockets launching all the time. And I want to thank you for being here with me this afternoon. We got 9 concurrent viewers, and we've just been looking at what's happening with SOFI this afternoon, just continually moving right on up. And it's not anything that should be of any surprise to anyone. I'm just here watching it and monitoring it and having a little fun, telling them some stories while I'm talking about this. And yeah, by the way, you can see that there are some here that have different sentiments than I do about the stock, and that's okay. I'm open to anybody's opinion about the stock and where they think it might go, the direction we might be going. But I don't want to hear anybody just say, this thing's dropping to $5, because that's not what I want to hear. If you want to say why you believe it's going to go there, and you can back it up and tell me why. And if you've got numbers to show me, see, I keep all these things. I got pieces of paper with numbers all over them about this stock, folks. And I'm telling you, I keep all kinds of numbers on this stock, including how many shares these institutions are holding, on certain dates and whether they're adding to their positions or not. All this is all on paper. I keep it here right for me to glance at and look at and pull up and show you. And for example, the volume yesterday at 156 was 15,113,000, and we're at 17.5. We probably were right about in line with that same volume yesterday, and so that's a good thing to know. We're going to put this down too, and that's at 147. We usually do it about 145 to 155 to get the volume and keep track of it to see what's going on in the afternoon. Volume. Right? And here we got 817, 818, 821. This is volume, by the way, not early morning when I keep the other one track of. This is in the afternoon about, we'll just say 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. And everyone will just say every day at 2 p.m. we'll try to do the amounts and the volume. And going back here to 817, it was 12,506. And then 818, boy, it had really jumped. Well, not that much. 13,728. 13,728. And then yesterday, 15,113. Right about 2 p.m. So yeah, this is going to be a decrease in volume and a nice increase in price. KOD. Kiss of death for shorters, decreasing volume, increasing price. There's a worst case scenario for him that they just couldn't even. Yeah, Jacob Raber, what a sexy day. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Watch. I guess you could say it sure is. It has a very sexy look to it right there. And maybe we're going to continue to see its appearance look even better and better through the afternoon, I have a feeling. And even into the, this is volume 817, 818, 821, 822. Keeping track of that. Just give me a second here. I want to get one more. There we are. Yep. That was 15,113. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we are on the 23rd with lower volume and a higher price. And I want you to know, I keep track of the lunchtime lows, people, here. It's kind of interesting. I want to thank you for being here. Pump and dump tomorrow. What's the next low? When she hold over 845, we go to 950 next week, then another pullback. Could happen. Yep, all that could occur. I haven't said that it's just going to keep going straight up from here. I just said it's going to be up 55% in another month and a half. Don't care how it does it. I'm just calling it like it is. It went up 55% on the last work down, Jacob. They ran it down 30% from May the 1st to May the 4th. This time they ran it down 31.5% from July the 31st to August, 21st? Yep. That was the low. That was the low. So it was the same amount down, just a long term. They took 14 days. It was like watching the same movie over, but in slow motion. And now I think we're going to see a faster motion replay of the same 55% gain. Why? Why do I think that? Well, I'll show you why. Thanks for asking. I know you didn't ask, but I'm going to show you anyway. I'm definitely going to show you because, and one of the good examples for that, going balls deeper after confirmation day. Yep, okay, I hear you. Right, well, here's what I'm going to show you now, and that is go back to May the 15th, C-Day, Chia Panzini Day. Chia Panzini Day right here, 445 was the price, right? Well, that climb, folks, in 1 month to June 14th was 1023. All right, very slow. right? Slow. 1 month later, from 4.45 after the price had been $5.64 just previously, right here, 6.54. I mean, 6.54 down to 4.45. I've shown people is 30% exactly, and this right here, folks, is almost the identical amount from this high of 1170 right here, 1170, to this low of 789 is almost identical. But then when it got to that low last time of 445, it only took freaking 1 month to go up how much? 55%. That was the gain. So what happens if it goes up 55% from here, 789? That's what I want to know. Why were people talking about Tide Pods? LOL. Well, I have a TikTok that was going simultaneously with my YouTube today, so I could broadcast to all my TikTok folks. I've got over 10,400 folks on TikTok. And they were watching me talk about SoFi, and everybody was liking it. I had thousands of likes and people joining, and all of a sudden somebody must have been a shorter that reported me for a violation of some sort. I don't know what. It can be done, and you have to actually get these agents that you have to actually pay a bit to protect you against people that do that. Because see, they didn't want me talking about all these benefits of SoFi and how they knocked it down last time and how they ran it up and how they locked it down this time. So that's why they're talking about that, is because I got banned and I got suspended from TikTok for 4 days because someone reported me, and they probably said I was a kid or I was saying something sexual. I don't know what they said, but they reported me on TikTok, and they automatically just suspended me for 4 days. And I'm not sure why. I don't know who would have reported me other than anyone that was shorting this stock, and there are a lot of people doing it, and they just didn't want me talking about it. So anyway, I got suspended, and I guess I'm going to have to look into my TikTok account. But as some have said here, screw TikTok, who cares what they think? Well, I happen to have 10,000 plus viewers on TikTok, and I'd like to get them buying the stock at the low that it's at right now, and that's why I was showing it to them today. And maybe you're not allowed to do that on TikTok. Maybe they don't allow you. Maybe that's why they suspended me. I guess I have to look into it more to see why they suspended me or what reason was, but the ideology. But I sure like what I see right here, folks. I like this a lot. I like seeing them have to spend money to hold this thing down. That makes me feel excellent. And the problem is, it's not holding it down. They just can't even keep this thing in check here, folks. They can't do it. They're trying, but they haven't had any luck today. They sure didn't want to see a 3% gain, because that's like 5% gain, right? And I see this. I want to thank you. TikTok isn't a great platform. I know that. They've been banned in some places, and they're all a bunch of, well, whatever they are, they're definitely capable of being screeners, that's for sure. They can certainly don't have a problem with offending the First Amendment rights of a person. They're taking away my freedom of speech for 4 days because somebody reported me because they don't like me talking about SoFi while it's going up, and they shorted it at $4.50 a share, I'm guessing. Chiavrini Day. That was terrible for those people that believed him, that thought the price of SoFi was going to drop to $2.50, wasn't it? Horrible. And it was great for people like me and Anthony Noto and others like you that came in on that, knowing that it was manipulation, pure and simple, because they had beat the street again, and it was such great revenues and earnings and growth, right? Yes, 845 is the new resistance. I bet we break that tomorrow. I don't believe that. I think we're going to break it today. And I'm going to show you here in the last 10 minutes. Now, as I said, they also may make an effort, because we've got such good gains, to try to deflate that a little and come at it with a very hard close, what they call a splash close. So I'm not surprised by that if I see that tactic used today, because they certainly have to be very, very discouraged. And by the way, they're fighting the whole market as well as a whole. They don't just have SoFi and its great potential and diversity and changes going on them, and all these upgrades coming their way from everyone. And Truist, who just upgraded us to $16, right? Truist. And we got Andrew Jeffries, who's also upgraded us from 10 to 12. These people are upgrading from numbers higher than we are to higher numbers. Jacob Radar. Also check out PLTR today. Yep, did. I have it up here, PLTR. Right there. Boom, bingo, bango. Looking at it. looking at it big. That's the 1 month chart I looked at for people to see how come I thought it was good to get in here, because it was banged down just like SOFI for 1 month. But look at that 1 day right here, 1 day chart. So you can be the decision maker, but I think it looks good. And anyway, I could be wrong, but it sure looks good to me. It sure looks like it was definitely in a major dive pattern after this. And there's the resistance right there at 1403. You saw it duplicated here. You saw it duplicated. This right here saw a duplication of it. So yeah, I see potential on it, and I see it's a good buy here. Good call. Yep. Had my eye on that too. Yes, definitely. Yes, indeed. Yep, indeed. All right. Yep. Should run with SOFI. I know you're aware of the chart, and it's definitely making it platform. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. They run sequentially. There's no question about it. They do run side by side. I've pointed out in the past, because I used the PLTR charts from my beginning days, Jacob, to show people what the path was I thought SOFI was on. I thought it was duplicating that path, and I was completely correct on that, by the way, because I first saw that separation of the 45-day from the 50-day, the blue line gapping away on the longer term chart, and I started pointing it out to people, folks. And then I went to a 5-day, and I said, look at it there, it's more exaggerated. And folks, I'm salivating when I see this blue 45 running off this 50. And guess what's happening right now? Look right here, what I'm seeing on the longer term chart, the 3 month. I see them right now running parallel on a flat, and I think we're going to see this again start to separate. What we saw back here at the end of May, this is when I was telling people that it was following PLTR. And where was PLTR on this 622? Let's look at PLTR on 6-1. Where was it? Let's get on the interactive chart and look at the six month. See where it was on 6-1. See? Look where it was here. And here's where it started separating. The blue, and look at the date. You can see it right here, and I told you, and that was when Kathy Wood came in on it, right? So I had seen that on their chart, but I wasn't looking at the 6 month. I was only looking at the 1 month and the 5-day. I saw this separation beginning, and I said, I think we could see the same thing happen. And look at PLTR's chart there compared to SOFI's chart right here, right now. Look how similar those look. Oh my God, let's go to the 6 month on this one. Wow. Yep. And let's look at PLTRs. Let's set them next to each other. Let's put them here side by side. Goodness gracious, folks. Does this PLTR chart look anything like this SOFI chart right here? Wow. Difference being, I want to point out here, look at this massive buy-in here. The 31st, and then 30% down. You don't see this is the same as this one here before, but it was the same as this one here before. And look at the date on this, May the 15th. And they're showing $9.74 for the price on May the 15th, folks. I got news for you. May 14th. I'm loving this right here because I see this bottom that was achieved here on 623 and this bottom that was achieved on 7.7, and I see this thing run right off of that and going up nicely off of it too. This is a faster pace, folks. Be aware of it. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see what I'm saying the longer we look at this chart. And boy, howdy, those two charts just look virtually identical. You can't even tell them apart, can you? Interesting, huh? And look how many days in a row after the first they came at PLTR too. And look at the volume that they used. Wasn't as long as the attack on us, but it has extended into this point here now. So it really is very parallel. And now we're looking at this thing starting to make its move. We're at 844. And folks, there isn't anywhere for this to go here but up. I can tell you right now, they're going to start leaving in exodus. They're going to pour onto each other here. You're going to start seeing some volume, I think. Watch them happen here. 18,261, 318. Look at that. 5,000 shares. Yeah, yes, we're about to explode. Yep. 12,287, 556. Watch the size of these buys here right now. This is important time that we're in here, swinging into 335 on. I think we're going to see the run. And it's going to start now. We're going to start seeing some big green candlesticks. So there you go, folks. Let's get in here back on the 1 day on this one. I don't want to get on the PLTR 1 day. I want to look at ours 1 day. But I see some very good potential. And look at NVIDIA now. And they're going to be reporting earnings in about 30 minutes from now after the close. Maybe somebody already knows something, folks. Maybe somebody already knows. And look at the NASDAQ, the S&P, the Dow just escalating right on up. Make sure I refresh the page that I'm not missing that and that it's pulled back some. But no, those all look very, very good and solid and moving up just like we are moving up. And folks, this looks very, very, very promising, all I can say. I like what I see and I like what I feel. And don't be surprised if SoFi doesn't break over $9 in the after hours if they have a good report there. All right, and that could really shock a lot of people, but don't be surprised by it. Okay? And you might think I'm out of my mind to mention that, but hey, I am not, because I think this thing is going to explode to the upside. I'm not saying I am not as reserved as others like a hurricane is, like Danny Deals is. I'm a little more aggressive. I see more of an upside move. And I'm very, very, very pleased with seeing this upside move, because I've already gone back to the history chart and I've showed you why. There we go, 845. Watch it happen, folks. We're going to ring this bell. We're ringing it now, because if you saw that number, that's a bad thing for them. Very, 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 very bad at this time of day. And I'm going to get over here and see why. And I'm going to show you why. We're going to stay in on this 1 day, and we're going to look closely at the volume here. We want to look at these candlesticks. I want to see these massive green ones, and they are already. You can see right there. They're popping in the big red ones to try to hold and suppress. But I like these green ones, and I like the price. Yes, indeed. I like it toggling here. 18,000,004. Watch the volume start to pick up here. And they're not afraid to pay $8.44 a share. Well, I don't know why they didn't want to buy it down here when it was at $8.16 earlier today, right? 806, man, and look at it now. Freaking 40-cent gain off of that number of the low today. Awesome, 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 awesome. I am loving it, loving it, loving it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making money on the stock with me, everybody. And we're going to make a lot more. Yep, that's right, Jacob. We're going to make a lot more. And others that are here with me and who have been with me, we're going to see this thing keep climbing here. Going to keep on climbing. Rising higher as we see more and more becoming buyers. That's right, SoFi, they're all high flyers. We're going to see it before the clock expires. We're going to see a new high today is what I'm calling for, and I'm looking here at all of that climb, and every time it hit that 200-day moving average, what has it done, folks? And today they didn't even get fractionally close to the 200-day. Right? They didn't come close. They got it there to just dip below, and then after that, bam, off it went, off the 200-day moving average. And if you look at this 5-day chart, folks, it shows even more. It bounced right off of the 45. Look at right here, this strength off of the 45, chaboom, skyrocketed off of that right there. And man, they tried to bring it here just now, and shebang already. It didn't even get to the 45-day this time. Are you with me, folks? All right, I'm showing you this because this is critical. We're going to zoom in on this and watch these green candlesticks growing in here. Watch what's happening here, folks. Look at the last look back to 2:20 p.m. 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10 green. Then we had 2 little blinkies, and then back green, 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 green. Are you seeing this? Awesome. Beautiful. Stick with me, folks. We're climbing. We're going to be celebrating a high close today. Close at the high of the day. That will be awesome because I'm going to show you how that tracks with what's happened in history too. Go back to the history, and I'm going to show it to you on this history data. Back to May the 5th, I'm going to show you what was happening after that 15th. Look what started happening after that. The price after the 15th, you see here, the high of the day it closed at, even though the low was 445, it closed at the high of the day. The next day, look at this, it closed at the high of the day. Are you seeing that? Look right here. It closed at the high of the day. 4 days. Look at this. Closed at the high of the day. Closed at the high of the day. Closed at the high of the day. Am I right? Oh no, I'm wrong because this is high and adjusted highs. Let me go over here. We'll start back over. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. I want to show you. 445 was the high. Closed at 477. All right. So the high of the day was 484, but it closed at 477, right? And that was at 445 for the low. 461 closed at 476. The high was 482. So just off of that. And we're looking at this closely because 484 to 477 is how much? 7 cents. So it missed off the high by 7 cents, but was 22 cents off the low. And here it missed the high by how much? By 482 to 476 by 6 cents it was off the high. And here, what was it? Hit the high of 498, closed at 496. 2 cents off the high. Okay? And here we are, similar 514 high to 507, 7 cents off the high, down a little. 513 was the high, and here's 10 cents off the high close. But after that, goodbye to it forever. Here we go. Look at this. High 534, closed 526, 8 cents away. High 549, closed 529. Folks, do you see that? 20 cents away. They knocked it down, and this is the last knockdown here. High of 533, closed at 531. Look at these closes versus the highs. This might give you an idea off the high where you should be looking to get back in, because on these days after it started hitting these lows, and here you see a high of 540, closed at 521. That's 19 cents down. But then look at the next day, opened higher. See that? And then you saw a high of 548, closed at 7 cents off the high. Pay attention here as I go up. Then you have 581, it hit 605 for the high, closed at 603. When we start getting these closes close to the highs, that's good. 7010 for the high, 702 for the high, 610 for the low that day. Look at that run up, freaking 88 cents, and then it ended at 694, only 8 cents away from the high. And then 726 for the high, ended right here, 40 cents off of that. I don't know what happened on June the 1st. Probably a triple downside. Look at all the volume right there. May 31st, June 1st. But at any rate, there they did it. But I'm showing you these numbers. 711 was the high, ended just right here. How much? 703, 8 cents off the high. 760 for the high the next day. Ended up at 725. That's 35 cents off the high, folks. But then the next day it was at 776 and closed at 765. 11 cents off the high. Then $8 and then closed at 774. 26 cents off the high. All right? This is to pay attention to, folks, because you can take advantage of these, right? You sure as shit can. And then you see here, we hit a high of 820, and then 8 cents off the high close. 881 up 61 cents. Closed at 818. That's way off the high, man. What the hell, right? And then here you go. On up it went. That was the last of those because it hit a high at 930, closed the next day at 916. Just 14 cents off. Then 961 was the high, closed at 954. How much was that? 7 cents off the high. And here, 1023 was the high it hit, 974 close. A doggone 50 cent, right? 49 cent drop off the high, okay? I bring this to your attention now because what we want to see is the same thing where we're having closes near the highs. And look at this, 806 low, 847 for the high, and right now we're at 842, 845. All right, you see it, folks. You see how beneficial that is for us. right? And it's happened before, all right? So, okay, I've looked at Mullen before. I have, Shaniza, and I thank you for bringing that to my attention. And as a matter of fact, you'll be able to tell I have, because when I put in MUL, you'll already see it pull up. There it is, Mullen Automotive. Know a lot about this company. I used to be invested in it, and it was way more than it is now, unfortunately, and why I got out. And if you want to see that, I mean, look at this move, though. Holy crap, 65% jump. Dang, that is insane. What happened? What did they get, a contract? Mullen CEO David Machinery publishes open letter to shareholders addressing declining stock values 1 hour ago. What the hell did he announce? God, what the... Nice call. Shanice, I don't know whether I'd recommend anybody buy it right here. This is very volatile, but my God. Dang. Jeez, oh Pete, I gotta take a picture of this because my friends, we've had this before. But man, oh man, goodness gracious. Wow. Oh man. Look at that. Holy Toledo. Holy, that I thought that was about to crash down. Still think they will. Might take a small position tomorrow for long. Okay. No, I don't say buy it yet. No, not here. It said that we don't buy at the high. This is catfish. Catfish is a bottom feeder. But dang, look at them. The market loves what they've heard here, it looks like. This really looks something. Mem stock. Yeah, Jacob Raber. Yep, Mem stock. Understand. Yep, I know. I know all about Mullen. And folks, it has been catastrophic. Look at this price, $10.25 a share, folks, at 83 cents. Well, that's how come it can make such a big gain on in such little news, because I'm just showing you what the news was. 8:45 closing, boy, congratulations. Yes, indeed. Well, we're not even there, folks. That's not it. That's not the end of this. It's going to keep escalating into this end. They haven't been able to hold 844. They won't hold 845. They can't hold 846, 47, or 48. This thing's going to keep climbing. There's 846. And I'm going to tell you, if they couldn't hold the 844, which they have a love with, then it's too bad for them. Too bad for them. Too bad, so sad. I'm sorry you're mad. We're going to see a close higher, and it's going to be higher. We're going to break yesterday's high of 847 right now. It's my call. This will be back-breaking for them to see that. Absolutely. It's bad enough to see it at the same high again today. It's horrible to see this up 3% and reach the same high it already reached. But folks, if we go over 847, that's going to be the kiss of absolute death for them. And here we are going to equate it now. Watch as I ring the bell when we get 847, and then it's going to go to 848. And they'll be breaking their hearts to see that happen here in the last 12 minutes. But guess what? I called it. I called it exactly. I told you we were going to see a new high today, and I believe we are. Not an equal high, a new high, right? Catfish called it because it's happened before historically, and I'm calling it again, another new high. If they can't stop the high, they'll go for the low. They went for the low today, and they got a new lower low today. But the high is what they got to try to stop now, and how much they going to spend to try to do it. What's it going to cost them? Let's go over here and watch how they play this. Let's watch how they play this as it runs right on up. I'm curious how they're going to do this. I'd love to see them whip out another $6 million worth and try to crash this down, because the more it costs them, the better is the way I look at it. I like to see them throw in those big, huge red candlesticks because it shows more and more desperation on their part. And folks, I'm telling you right now, those of you that are still with me, thank you for being here. And folks, we're not going to see this thing crash. And let's get back over to PLTR. Yep, nice move. Looking good, looking solid, up 5% and increasing. And let's get over here and check out Mullen again. Still climbing. Look at the volume. Oh, of course, it's upgrading now. When you get back over to the page, it goes through that because and it's good to watch it do that. Sometimes you can get an idea of momentum really short term by seeing that update sometimes. And but boy, howdy. We're going to see the same thing when I get over to Sofi, and watch what happens. We're going to go click, 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 click on it, but it's going to be up. It's going to be up higher, 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 higher. We're going to run it up, folks. It's going to get right on up there in the after hours as well. Continue to climb in the after hours today, just like we saw yesterday. It went up in the after hours. And we're going to see it again today. But one of these times it's going to really take off in the after hours because we're going to have some news, and it might be today from NVIDIA coming out. This is what they're doing right now. Look at that, folks. Looking strong. And they are coming out with earnings right here after the market closes. So be sticking around with me. I'm going to stay up into the market close and be live as we watch this. PLTR will really break out after 16. That's a possibility. Absolutely. Yep. I am in agreement with you, and I am glad that I got it when I got it, and others are too when they came in with me, because I started covering it the same time that I was covering this stock that I'm covering now, SOFI. And you're going to see where this thing ends up, and it is going to be a beautiful ending on this day. This is a gorgeous gaining day of many gaining days to come. And watch what happens in this last 10 minutes, people. I am predicting we are going to see some interesting volume here. 19,410,000, 10 minutes into the close. I'm going to write this number down because I want to see where it is by the end. Let's get that. That's the lunch low. Here's the volume. Yep, on 8:21 at 2 p.m. But now on 8:21, we're going to do 10 till. And we're going to put on here 10 till. And we're going to see that the volume on this one was 19.4, right? 19.4. That's where we were, 19,000,004, and then we'll say, and then we're going to track that every day. We're going to see what comes in on the last 10 minutes each day and what changes the price and how much it went up. And by the way, the price at that time was 844. We'll put that over here on this side, 844 when we started, and then where we ended up. I'm just going to track this for my own curiosity's sake to see what's happening each day at the close. I like it, and I like seeing the toggle 844.45 because the next toggle's 45.46. Watch it go to 846 here. 19,448,367, 19,448,833. There's 500 shares. There's another small buys. These are all probably SOFI investors using the SOFI platform, which I'm going to move over to too because I hate Charles Schwab's platform, and that doesn't mean anything. A small sell-off, I still don't see it there, Jacob. I just don't. I see improvements here coming into the close, and there's 845 now, and it's going to toggle to 846, 847, 848. I'd love to see a close of 848, and even if not, I'll see it in after hours. I have a feeling, and I'm very glad about where I bought today. And others are very happy about it too. There's a swing to 845. Now we'll see the algorithms they start taking over here. And they don't have any control over it. The more volume comes in against the bids to the ask, it doesn't have any choice. It jumps to the next number up, and that's what we're going to see here unless they come in at the end with a smashing close. And look right here. Look right here, folks. Big green candlestick. Right there, and we are on the 5-minute interval. We're changing to 1 minute right now. I don't know why they switched that to 5 on me, but I never changed it. I stay on 1 minute. I didn't go for it. Let's go in here because we want to watch these green candlesticks minute by minute. And look at the doggone RSI so low. It's a doggone 34, people. This is horrible for them. I'm just telling you, that's extremely low for where we are right here, right now. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Look at though, they're the ones driving it lower right now. They're the ones pushing it to that limit. And when it gets to that 838 or to that 38 or so, we already saw this thing just skyrockets every time off that RSI number. I've shown it to you before, folks, and I'm going to show it to you again if you're not aware of what I'm talking about. This is the RSI number that I'm showing you on the 1-day chart. And watch what happens. And you'll see it over here. I'm going to back across here. Where have they gotten even close to that number before? When they did, you'll see what happened. Look right here. It hit right here. It was at 30. It was at right here, what? 34, folks, they had it at. And look what happened afterwards. Are you seeing that huge run up after that number, 34, on the RSI? And it never got back to there. The RSI has never gotten back to there. You can see right here, even when they come at the RSI hit the low right here, what was it? 42? You see that? Look what happened to the price after that. Look at it just bounding up, boom, straight up. So here again, they brought the RSI down to that number again, even lower. And what does it do? Look at the green. Watch these greens. Watch what I'm talking about here, folks. I'm telling you, I know what 10 push-ups if it closes under 840. Let me look here. Let me see. I got to be over here. I got to get over here. And because it gets caught behind the heart and I can't see it. So I say, you're on. You're on. You're on, Jacob. Yep, you're on. I'll take that bet. Small sell-off? I don't think so. Let's just see. Hold on. Let me get over here. Come on, give it to me. Boom. There it is. All right, give the love on that one first, and then we're going to go and post mine. You're on. And I'm going to say, Jacob, got to make sure we know who we're talking about. There, Jacob. Not Jacob. There we go. All right, don't be surprised by what happens here at the end, folks. You're on, Jacob. And he says 10 push-ups if it closes under 845. Now, let me clarify. I have to do 10 push-ups if it closes under 845? Because I'm going to say if it closes over 845, you have to do 10 push-ups, right? Is that what we're saying? I think we're going to see that. Now, I said we might see an effort for a crash close and what they call splashing it. And here you see here, we're in the last 5 minutes, and it sure looks like a splash effort because the volume has now gone from 19.4 to 19.9, 500,000 shares in an effort here. And that's a lot here in the last couple of minutes, but let's just see where we end up. Yep. Let's just see. And I'm not afraid of push-ups, man. You go over to my channel on YouTube, you'll see I show people how to do a full extension push-up. And most people can't even begin to accomplish that. They try and go, how the shit did he do that? So I got the abs and I can do the push-ups and I don't have any problem, but I don't think I'm going to have to. Hopefully not, and it doesn't matter. I don't care if I have to. I'm happy to see this stock up today, 3.2% or higher, or even higher after the hour. You'll see where we end up here in the close in the after hours, especially if they splash this close. It will definitely go up in the after hours on a splashed close. And this time I don't think we're going to see them be able to load in share orders at 8. If it closed, let's just say it closed at 841 where it is now. They usually try to load in 840 right after. They got a whole bunch here right at the closing. They start pumping in 840 as a sell price, as together in a consortium, and they try to, now it's going to have to be 841, soon 842, then 843, unfortunately, because this thing's going up, folks. We're going to get over here and we're going to watch these buys. Watch the size of these buys. Because the RSI was already bottomed out. They killed it. They already did it, and they didn't even get where they needed to, not even close where they needed to. And folks, just watch that RSI line here. I'm telling you, we're going to see a bounce off this, because last time off 29, the thing's just shot up, and it's going to do it again. You'll see, no matter what they try here at the end, that RSI line is where big fish look, and that's where they start coming in, and they swallow up all the chintzy, cheap bait. They do. 20,114,000 now. Look at the volume sizes. There's 20,000, there's 5,000, there's 3,000, 2,000, 20,125,000, 6,000, 841. Look how they do it. 20,141,000. Day, man, I'm glad I found your channel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Start warming up, he says. I don't need any warm-ups to do push-ups. You kidding me? I don't need any warm-ups whatsoever. And I guarantee you I will pump them up. I don't have a way of putting the camera on me to show you, but I don't give a damn. I will do it. I have no threat. I will. Actually, maybe I do have a way to do the camera. We're going to have to try and posture it. But look, we're at 843 already. What? Uh-oh. Watch out there, Jacob. Watch out, Jacob. We got something going on. Hey, thank you, Day, man. I'm glad you found my channel, too. I hope you'll share it with your friends. Tell them about me and what's going on here. We'll grow this channel and get it bigger and bigger. And we're looking at close right now, getting very close. And I got to refresh this page here because I'm not sure where we are. My clock says 3:59. I love how much we're up today, and I knew it would happen. I'm very happy to say I knew this would happen. And that, folks, we're still not even done yet, it looks like. I don't know why I'm seeing a delay here because my clock says now almost, well, we're still not there. 8:44. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, 844. Here comes 845. Watch it. Watch it even climb higher. Oh, my God. Watch Jacob. You better start warming up, bud. You might need to start warming up, bud. It's not over. It ain't over. And by the way, are you talking about by 8 o'clock? You better not be, because I know you're going to be doing push-ups by 8 tonight, because this day's not over till 8, technically. All right? Regardless of the number they got right there. And then this is what I always like to do right after the closing. I refresh the page to see if it's 8:42, which it normally is. Well, let's see if we're right this time. No, they didn't load them in today. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign for the shorts. That, and I predicted yesterday, was going to mean we see the price rise in after hours, and it did. And this is the exact same thing. We do not see that the price is down in after hours right away immediately, which it normally almost always is. And to me, that's a very good signal sign, okay? I like it. I'm going to refresh the page and see where we are now. Still sitting flat. Why? It shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. Look at over here, this headline, folks. SOFI is attracting investor attention. Here's what you should know. Zacks, 7 hours ago, right? Oh, my gosh. Now, these people, they're usually hacking our stock. Have they gone on our side, too, or are they still hacking it? I think they're hacking. I don't even want to waste my time going there because I know it's nothing. It's nothing. They usually do that. They lure you in that way. Oh, and here we go. Now we got the typical, but boy, I'm so proud of this stock today. I'm so happy for all of us who bought in when it was at 789. 789. A nice gain, a very nice gain from that number. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you how much you've made. 8.43 minus 7.89 equals, divided by 8.43 equals, times 100 equals. We're up 6.5%. Nice gain, folks. Very nice. And we're not even nearly done. Not even near. We are not even near. And by the way, this right here, this is so typical. Okay, because the after hours and lunch, and I already told you, when the volume's low, then the cat's away, the mice try to play. But my call still is a move in the after hours up. So here we go. We did, in fact, finish below 845. Jacob, I owe you 10 push-ups. And I don't care. Let's see here. Let me see if we can get this right for everybody. Here we go. Boom, like so. And then we're going to come over here to this. Boom, like so, right? All right, and we're not done yet, because now we're going to try not to disconnect anything while we move my computer up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are not afraid. We have no fear. And we're going to go right up here with this and try and make this happen without breaking anything. That's what we're going to attempt. So the first thing we've got to find is something to put behind my computer to get the screen up higher. So we're going to do that first. It's the first step right here. Got it. All right. And now, hopefully, we can keep it. Again, I'm going to try to keep this from falling. Aha! Now, we are looking fairly good if we're getting the floor in. All right. Yes, we're going to move this out of the way. Yes. Here's my life savings, by the way. My fortune and fame. Here you go. All right, folks, you're going to see it right before your very eyes. Ready? Here we go. No fear whatsoever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're going to do one more just for the heck of it. Or maybe 2. Or maybe we could do 3. Or maybe we could do 4 more. There might be a chance we could get 5. Or we could get 6. I think you're getting the picture now. I am not out of shape for a guy of my age. And I can do 60 of those probably. But I'm not going to try to do that now, or I wouldn't be able to do anything with my arms tomorrow. So there you go, folks. You got to see it for your very eyes. I pumped them. I finished them. And on we go. Woo! Gonna have to have a sip of water now. And maybe even earn yourself a cold beer for that one, right? All right. So thank you for being here with me, folks. I do appreciate it. And it's been fun. Let's get back over to this page here. See what's going on with SoFi in the after hours real quick. I suspect those 841 shares will be gobbled up just as quickly as the 806 ones were this morning. That's what I'll get at and say. Well, congratulations to all of you who came and have been here. And Jacob, no at 4. Day. Oh, Jacob takes it back and says no at 4. He says. And Jacob says no at 4. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it, Gary. All of you. Yeah. This old guy still has a little muscles and nice form. Oh yeah, I don't mess around, man. There's no cheating, none of that sway back shit going on, right? I love to watch people do push-ups like that, right? Very fun. And I'm going to try something here. I got this up for you to see. I might as well keep this going. And thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. But we're going to do something else here. We're going to go to this YouTube. I want you to see this push-up right here, right? And you do this one, Jacob, okay? And if you can pull this one off, I'll be impressed. And anybody else that's here with me right now, if you can pull off this right here, I want to see you do it. It's called Tyler Self Full Extension, all right? Got a little slowdown here, lagging. Here we go. Tyler Self Full Extension. Push up. There it is. Bingo. Boom. Click on that. You try this push-up right here, people. You try this push-up right here. I want to see you do it. And then tell me how you did. Ready? Here we go. Watch, and I'm going to explain to everybody. You can't hear this volume. I don't have it turned up. But I'm explaining to everyone here that I dare you. I says, I dare you to try this and brag to us all. How many did you do? And so anyway, here it is. And I say, if you have back problems, don't try this. So this is a full extension push-up. You get your arms up, elbows up, and you do a push-up like that. Make sure that your feet are completely off the ground. And folks, as I said, don't try that unless you're in good shape. And I actually did this video about 8 times before I got the picture right where I liked it. And so anyway, hey, what you're seeing on that shirt is actually words. And this is an invention I have called a hidden element puzzle. You can look it up on Google and see my invention, the hidden element puzzle, and the way it works. And I have things called speakals, and I have this things called the cube, and I even have a book that I've written. I'm a published author, and the book is called The Cube, and you can get it on Amazon. If you want to go on Amazon and buy The Cube, go on over and buy my book, and then you'll find out how my cubes are manufactured. Here it is again. Feet off the ground, no knees. You can't use your knees or elbows. Don't use your knees or elbows to do this. You just have to raise yourself from the toes to the hand tip, and that's how you do it, folks. And there, Tyler, pay attention to NVIDIA. It will influence the market. Yes, we got to get over there. I got you. Thank you for letting me know that and saying that right there. I appreciate that very much, Gary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And anybody else that's over here with me while I'm clowning around doing push-ups for people, I was obligated, though. I promised I'd do it, and I did it. And so there. You can see, though, right there, folks, how to do a full extension push-up. Give that a try. Do not use your knees. You cannot go off your knees, and you cannot go off your elbows, folks. You have to do it just like I do it here. And even these pants I shouldn't have had on because they make it look like my knees are touching, but they're not. I have my knees off the ground, and my elbows are not touched, as you can see. Try that push-up right there for some fun and kicks. You'll enjoy the feeling in your stomach. And folks, look at this. We've already gone back towards the green side, and we're going to continue to climb in the after hours, like I said. So anyway, and if we do, you're going to owe me 5, Jacob. All right? If we're up there over 846, then you're going to owe me at 846 or higher. If we see that in the after hours, Jacob, I'm going to be watching you. We're going to have you do a little post on YouTube or a live, and we're going to watch you pump out. And you got to equal mine. I think I did 14 or something. I don't know. But anyway, it was fun. Let's get over here to NVIDIA, see what's happening. Let's watch them close because it will be reflective of the entire market, folks. So let's see what happens here. Oh, we've already got some influence up. They're making their announcements now. They're on the phone, a conference call. They're talking about their EBITDA and other things. And look at it moving to the upside still. Okay, we got a very close eye on this. And let's go to their conversation board. All right. Yeah. All right, here we are on the conversation board. Because these guys will keep you informed faster than many others. The whole world is waiting for NVIDIA's earnings report. Yep. Real time, 572. Up after hours, down tomorrow. Ridiculous, yeah. The whole world is waiting. This is more hype than GME style meme stocks. Sell the news, maybe. Huge beat to the moon 34 seconds ago. All right, folks. Someone just said huge beat. Well, that might just mean if we have a huge beat, it's going to the moon. It sure looks like it's improving already very nicely. We're looking at it closely. We're watching, monitoring, got our eyes on this like a hawk. Just like a hawk, or like a catfish in the dark with his big old eyes, big old buggly eyes looking at it going, what's happening here, man? Do I need to gobble up some of this here NVIDIA? Will it run up 20% on this news, or will they sell it off? Will it be just like us, the SOFI attack? Well, I don't think so. Not NVIDIA. Yep. Let's go over and look at how many holders are on this one. There you go. Only 4,343 institutions. Just imagine when we have that money, SOFI, that many institutions, from where we are now at 680 something or whatever it was. Good God. Man, oh man. It's coming. Yep, 636 institutions right now. But once you start making the money, improve your profitability, and you can prove that you can make money and generate revenue, and you can beat the street, and you can continue to raise earnings and profits 8 quarters in a row. They've done it. They're proving themselves here already, early on. They've proven what they can do through very trying times, by the way. Very, very trying times they've had. Very. Right? And they have made it through COVID very, very well, while other banks, as we already know, were closing their doors and other banks were cutting back. And thank you for those of you that are here with me as we watch this. And Day, I'm new to investing. I just bought one at 8:30. Well, you're up. Congratulations, you're up right now 11 whole cents. So there you go. And you can buy one. I don't care. Some people buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter to me. You come in with whatever you can. Just buy whatever you can and then just ride it out and see where you end up. And just keep buying one at a time if you do. If you were to buy one stock every day, and you'd have 360, and if it were to go up 55%, man, you'd be doing well. You'd have $500. You know, so just keep doing that. Just keep doing it. And we're watching this close here. We want to watch this PLTR. What will it do in after hours as well? We're looking at all of these, and right now we're not seeing any movement yet, really, to speak of on NVIDIA. So, but we're watching it. We sure as shit are. When they come up with the biggest numbers, and when they really break it down, and we see the bottom line, will it be growth, or will it be recession for them? And will it be growth for the rest of the market, or we see a pullback? And right now, this looks good right here, folks. I like it. I've seen that number before, too. That's a short number there. Anytime you see the 01, that's definitely a short number. There's 88. That's a short number dump. 472 now. Watch the numbers that they're using here. There it is, 87 even. 472, 31, 05, 40, 27, 48. I'm looking for the dump numbers. They're always 01s. You see many times 47201s. And if you start to see a circulation off of that upwards, 472.27 and holding. 32.43 looks good. 43 again, bouncing 13 cents there. Look at the numbers that they play with there. 10 cent up there. When it goes, there you go, 17.45, increasing now. Looking good. 27 to 45. We're jumping in between. 38, 27. There's the 10, the 20, 472, 10, 20. Now will we rise? Looking good, strong. 47, 472 even, right? Okay. We're watching it close, folks. Just stick with me here. There's a reason we're watching in video. It's a trend setter. It's a market maker. 472.31, 472.20, and I'm gonna, like I said, what I like to watch sometimes is the conversation board to see what's going on conversation-wise, because they will break things first a lot of times. So I like to be over there while I'm monitoring it just to see what they're saying in the real time, and we're looking for newest. 40 shorts are trying to bring it down, not working so far. Yep. Well, it didn't even get close to $500 before earnings. Now let's see how close it gets to 550 to 600 range. The analysts pumped these last few days. Yep. Carl, stock go down. Going to end AH red. I don't understand people and the things they say. We should work together to make money. Yep. Miss. This looks good, man. 472 is holding up well right now. We'll see when we really see the numbers start pouring across. I'm not listening to this call, but I'm watching, and I'm watching this closely because SOFI could take off like a BOAH, a boa. A boo, a BOOH. Yep. A bat out of hell. Come on, back over here to NVIDIA. 472 holds. Now 471.9. 4717. 472 bounce again. To the downside. 4756, 7585. Up we go. 4717, 87. 7580, jumping all around. Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump, jump back to 472. Jump, jump, jump around. 471.77. We'll see when they hit on the tap key numbers. Looks strong here. Everyone's tuning in. Back over 472 now. Looks to me that way. It looks to me like it's moving that direction. There it is. Bouncing and over. That's not going to help them. That's over, yeah, for sure. Yep, that's over. Now we're turning. 47225 and down to 472 would be a dump. 472 was a dump. These are good coming in, people buying in here now. 472.38 to back. That is definitely a down. The 472 sells are dumps, folks. Those are trying to pull this back now as it's taken off on them. 4727, 4729, and now I only dropped to 472.36. So this is very good. I like it so far. It looks very good. 472.8, 9, and we're going to bust 473. It looks like, and look at that. You only pulled it back to 42 instead of 36 that time. There we got a 30. That was 6 less, but bam, right on off of that, right back up, bam. So there's 16. They're not giving up. The shorts are not giving this up either. There's a dump, 472. That's definitely a dump. And then it jumped right off that to 7259. This is looking good for us. This looks very good right here. I like what I see here so far, folks. Just watch and stay. Thanks for being here with us. Paying attention to the video. Yeah, I am, Gary. Yep. Nice form. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, I pulled off the push-ups, but now we're going to see this thing run up. SOFI too, folks. They're all going up. Regardless of the number you see here just briefly after hour, this thing's going right up, especially if NVIDIA continues. Yes! Just hit 473. Yep, yes. Watch this thing here popping. All right, this is very good for us, folks, here. 473 is popping again, and they only got it to 472.89. It's off, man. It's going right on up. Very good. Very good for us. This is all good for the entire market. 473 busting again. Tapping on that door. And that's a short number, 47299. Trust me, it is. Absolutely is. It's a short effort. 47299 is nothing. 4723, forget about it. Jumped right down back to 4726. 4726 is holding. 4 is 10 cents higher than the last time, and then there's an increase by 10 as well. 47270. We're watching it close. You'll really know for sure. 4724. Still must be talking it up, and it sounds good what people are hearing at this point. Let's hear what their guidance is going to be and how long it'll take them to get to guidance. All right? That's going to be the key. Regardless of performance, revenue, earnings, balance sheet, whatever, guidance is going to be the key. And what they say projecting into the future is what's going to make the big move to the market here. All right? Forward guidance is good. Look out. Tomorrow will be awesome for SoFi and many others. A good day in the market ahead if we see this good report here, earnings report. Get over here on SoFi. Look at that right there at 420. That big red drop. Oh my gosh, but look how low they've got this number now. Freaking, they're just absolutely getting killed. They're going to get killed. Look at the 200-day moving average right against that red streak going right on up. Sorry about your luck, shorters. And look at this bounce right there off of that doggone. Look at this big buy right there, folks. Look at this last minute of the day. $2 million bought at the last minute of the day on SoFi today. How do you like that, folks? You see that green arrow? You see that? Look at that massive green buy-in while the 200-day average was running right on up, and they were trying like hell to knock it down. Somebody came in and snatched that thing right up, didn't they? Boom, they bought it, and now it's breaking back to 843, and up we go. I'm telling you, this thing is not going to stop here. It's not going to stop this afternoon. It's going to keep going up. Going to keep rising. Let's see what NVIDIA's doing now. Whoa, look at that. And there it is. Cha-ching. Whoa, look at that 5% jump right there, folks. 496, pressing 500 a share. Gosh dang, there's the news, folks. There you go, Gary. You see it, man. Look at that. NVIDIA busting a move, now up 25 bucks. Awesome. Whoa, yeah. And look what's happening in after hours. AH Green. And of course it's going to be. Yes, this is going to affect the entire market. And thank you for all being here with me still. Shaneza. Hey, you see this? This is great news for us too. It's great news for the entire market to see this happening on NVIDIA. 500 just got broken. 500. Now 501. 502. Look at that. 1,000. There's 17,000 people viewing this right now. 17,000 people on this board right here. Look over here. I'm showing it to you now. 18,000 viewing. Dang. All right. Congratulations. Get on the ground, Jacob. Time to hit the deck, baby. Jacob, you owe me. You owe me. I see that laugh, the way he laughed when I told him, because I had to do those push-ups, see, if they were, he said I'd have to do 10 push-ups if it closes under 8:45. Well, the closing isn't until freaking 8 o'clock tonight, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hang on with us, folks, while we continue to make money in the after hours on this stock. And look at NVIDIA. Oh, my God. 506 now, 507, 508. They must have had great guidance, and this is going to propel the whole market higher. You will see the futures tonight will be outrageously higher. Shaneza, thank you. Jacob, whatever, here's 10. All right, there you go. Pump it, pump it, pump it. It's all just better for you. You're just increasing your physical strength and health and raising your immune system. Get some endorphins flowing through your body. Thank you all for being here with me while I'm just kind of kicking around and watching the price go up. Where's NVIDIA now? $513.99. Up at 888. I love that number. Wow, people, they must have just surprised everybody in a big way. And folks, we're going to see the same movement here. We're going to see it. They're going to try and hide it on Yahoo. Look at the time they're showing here. Watch. I don't understand. Over here. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. How do you like them apples? Look at this thing go up in after hours, as it should. SoFi is going to keep rising just as everything else in the market, and it should. And I want to congratulate you all. There's 846 now on SoFi, up 3 cents. Called it. Told you we were going to see a new high today, and that includes in the after hours. They won't show it on paper, but we'll all know if this thing breaks over 847 to 848. And I said it would happen in after hours. I said it doesn't matter to me when. I just want to see it happen. And I think it's going to happen right now, very soon. Already, we've got a 3 cent gain, and it's going to keep coming in. Folks aren't going to stop buying it, folks. Let's get over here and see what NVIDIA's doing now. Wow, a pullback to 502, 10 cents off the 513 number. Go figure. 513. Watch that number, folks. Watch that 13. You always can see it, and you know it, and you be aware of it. But look at it going up now. Pulling on off of that. Nice. Very, very, very nice. A 7% gain. Nice, nice, nice. Look at us at 847, folks. We just tied the high. I'm going to ring this bell when we break 848. I'm going to be here to hit it. You'll see. I'm going to ring the crap out of it. For all of us that are here with me right now, thank you. Thank you. There's 847. Here comes 848. Get ready for it, folks. It's coming. I'm going to ring it. And we're going to sing the SoFi song. Yes, everybody's singing the SoFi song. It's so short. It's not very long. It's the sweet little song about a stock that's strong as can be. It's called SoFi and you and me. Oh, we're singing the SoFi song. Yeah, everybody's singing along. We're going to have some fun. Yes, everyone, we're singing the SoFi song. Hey, hey, we're singing the SoFi song. All right, look at it go. Here comes 848. I want to ring that bell. Give it to me, baby. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on now. Don't tease me. Give me that 848. Everybody wants to buy at that number. It's a beautiful number, and it's coming right up. I'm telling you, folks, and you can fill your cup. Get yourself some SoFi now before the thing flies. Holy cow, tomorrow this thing could open over 9. Don't be surprised. It could blow your mind. I'm talking in rhyme. I know it's in time, and I'm saying everything is going to be true. It sure could for me and you, right? And look at this thing. It's going to hit 848. I'm telling you, folks, people are filling their plate. They're coming in. They're coming in strong. At 846, it just don't belong. 847, then 848, 849, blowing their minds, crossing 850. That would be nifty. And 851, we're having some fun. Here we go, folks. Gonna ring it. I'm telling you, 848, gonna bring it. It's coming. You watch. I'm gonna ring it. It's going to come. And I say, let's bring it on. 848, I got my thumb on the bell. I say, let's do it. I mean, come on, what the hell? What are we waiting for? 848, hit it, baby. I want to hear it. I want to hear that one. I want to hear that note. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. 847, and you can see the time, 8:428. And what better time to hit it than now, right? And there's going to be some counteractive issues here. They're going to dump some out here. Others will just snatch that right up, though. Don't worry. There won't be going any down here in after hours. Now 503.63. I'm loving this so much. I am just absolutely loving it. 847 days range. Watch it fall apart for them in the afternoon. See it jump 2 cents? That's great. Now we're going to see 848. Watch that jump. And by the way, let's get over this interactive chart. I'm going to show you folks something. You see how they stopped this at 4 o'clock? I'm going to refresh the page. I want to show you here. Watch. This is something new for you folks that are here with me you might not know about. But now I'm going to show you here in the after hours that when you try to pull up an after hours chart, guess what happens? They usually won't even show it. But today they are, because we're zoomed in. And folks, look at the size of this candlestick. Golly, nice. Look at these things. Look at 8:48 after hours. Ring the bell. Yes, there it is. I see the number right there. Show it to me. There it is. Ring the bell. 10 more every 2 cents it goes up, Jacob. No, that wouldn't be nice. You didn't make me do that when it went down 2 cents more. So I won't make you do that, Jacob. I'm just glad you're here with me and everybody else is having fun checking this out, watching what's going on. Folks, we're having a good time. This is a good time, Charlie here. And I knew it was going to happen. NVIDIA, now 508, 509. They hit that 513, got pulled back, and now propelling right on upwards. The news is good. The guidance must be very good. And folks, you could see that jump. And wait till you see what happens with SOFI now riding on this wave. And let's go over to PLTR while we're at it and see what it's doing in the afternoon, in the after hours as well, okay? Let's get here to the back and look at here. And boy, howdy, I'm going to get in here and get onto this page right now, right here. And by the way, I'm going to show you something that happened in the little, oh yeah, up 4%. Yes, PLTR up 4%. Dang right, and that's where SOFI could possibly duplicate, so don't be shy. I think it's time to buy. That's right, Jacob. Hey, I used to be a personal trainer, but you're solid for your age. Want to make more push-up bets? Oh, I don't know, man. If you used to be a trainer, that might be tough. But did you try my full extension yet? Yep, don't touch with your knees or your elbows. Just do a push-up, hands, feet on the ground touching. That's my challenge. Let's see here. At 5 p.m. at ET, NVIDIA's CEO is scheduled to speak. Folks, Gary, I know I'm looking right now. I've been watching very closely what's happening with NVIDIA. Seeing it up 7% in the after hours tells me that they're already hearing what they want to hear. The public loves it. They like the forward guidance that they must have received. But that's okay, Jacob. We can always maybe do a contest one day. We'll just we'll get out there. I'll have my camera up and running. And I don't know how you're going to be able to be seen. You might just have to have one of your friends videotape you, and then we'll post it up on YouTube in a short. But you can send it to me in an email or something. We'll work it out. But at any rate, I sure am happy to see what's happening here. And in after hours, that crushing 848 number for them, that is a blow like you would not believe to them, people. That is horrific for them to see that number after they saw 847 yesterday high. To see that go over that today in the after hours, and you bet they're going to come after it in after hours and try and crush that back, because that's killing them. That just makes them sick, nauseated to see 848 today achieved a higher high, and it's what I called for. It might not have happened in the hour during the daytime, but I said there's a very good likelihood we're going to keep seeing higher highs day after day after day for sequential days. Sequential days, okay? And sure, they got the lower low today, but look where the close was. Freaking 40 cents now off of that low that they achieved. 40 cents off the low. That's an incredible move off of a low that they just tried to get down to because they had to. Their desperate move to get down to that, and they did it right out of the gate. They didn't have any choice but to come out of it straight out of the gate, run it down to that price, and now they get to watch it go right back up on them and higher and higher and higher. And that must be just some absolutely humiliating for them. And that, just as humiliating as I showed you when yesterday they dropped $5,200,000 worth of the stock to make it fall 2 cents. I showed you that yesterday. That is something that they can't understand. They can't understand. I'm sure that was mind-blowing to them because I've seen them drop that much before at one fell swoop and make it drop 5 and 6 cents. But I saw them drop it yesterday that much, 2 cents on that volume, and I said, uh-oh, trouble time for them. They're in trouble. And they probably knew it too when they saw that they dumped that many shares that only fell 2 cents. They probably saw it and they went, oh, God, no way. How are we going to make this thing fall? And guess they can't. You can see it today. Proof is in the pudding, people. Proof is in the pudding. Where's NVIDIA now? 502.53, still up $31.34. Look at this number, folks. What you just saw briefly was a 666 there at that number. So I make sure you pick out some of these things that go on behind the scenes and the reasons that you see these certain numbers that are, now it's going right on up, so forget about it. That didn't last long. But they did it. Yay, yippee for them. Yay, they got to the 660. Woo. And then it went right on up. So that's what we're seeing, and it looks very strong. Looks very strong, and for SoFi, it looks very good. 846 rising, 847, 848. And I called it, and it was easy to call. It was easy to call because I looked back at the history. That's how come I knew what it was going to do and what it did. Not what I thought it was going to do, but what it actually did. And it did do exactly what I thought it was going to do. So I want to thank you for being here today with me while I showed you why this was where you should be buying this morning when it got down there. I told you, I said this thing's going to run today and it's going to end up green and it's going to be nice and green. And it did exactly that. So I know I had some disconnects in between today where I wasn't here, but I came back, and every time I came back just like SoFi is coming back now from that 20%, 30% rundown. Again, it took them 14 days this time, but man, did it respond, just like a true champ should. It responded in all gold colors, folks, and much to the chagrin, disgust, and tears of the flowing out of these shorters' eyes who cannot figure out now how to stop this rise. Because everyone's calling out that it's just a disguise. The 30% drop when it should be a 30% rise. That's what happens with this stock every time. And that's how I'm going to close this out with Tyler's quick rhyme saying thank you for being here watching all day. For those of you who stuck around watching me play and talk and rhyme and say silly things. But look where this is when the dang closing bell rings. Up 3.44. What a mind-blowing number. I love it, folks. Now we can sleep in a sleep slumber, right? So enjoy yourselves for the rest of this evening. There certainly won't be any of us that'll be grieving. It'll certainly be just the shorts who are in tears. And I know for a fact they must be in fear of what we're going to see on the pop in the morning. But guess who was here and gave them all fair warning? That's right, it was me, King Cat, Tyler Self. And now, folks, I want to say goodbye. And I don't have a rhyme with self, but myself is done for the day. I'm calling it a day. I've had a good time with you folks here. And by the way, it says here at 5 p.m. Eastern, NVIDIA's CEO is scheduled to speak. That's by Gary. So Gary's here letting everybody know to tune in. You can get in on that if you want. You probably go right over to their NVIDIA's home webpage where they will have investors you can click on, and usually it'll let you click on things that will lead you into their conference call. And you can listen to what he's saying that's making this price rise on NVIDIA and break up over $500 a share, up $33, up 7%, folks, and rising now 505 and climbing, and it was as high as 513 I saw just briefly. Then they pulled it back off that number, which you would suspect they might. But folks, what I think is going to happen here is when this session ends tonight, we're going to be over maybe even 850. We may see 855, 866, who knows. But I'm certainly happy to see that this whole market is going to make, I believe, and in conjunction with what Gary was saying, that NVIDIA is going to help carry this market. And if it rose, the whole market rises. As NVIDIA goes, we goes. As AMD goes, we goes. As Tesla goes, we goes. And speaking of Tesla, let's take a look at how it did today. Tesla, TSLA, right? Just curious. Want to see how it's performing in after hours too in response. And look at here. Okay. Not bad. Can't complain. Sure can't complain about a green day. And what did we end up with agro? Look at this, 11:35, folks. You better watch this one, agro. I'm telling you, keep your eye on this, man. This thing is looking sweet. All right, agro. And the volume is picking up on it, folks. It's building. All right, so don't miss this one here. Possibly at 11:35 is where it closed. And look where it was, 10.94 earlier. Nice little gain. And look at Nest now. We're nudging up to 847, 848 again here. And we're going to see this continue to escalate upwards. This is my call. I told you that even at the after hours was approaching. I said this is going to be a climb in after hours. I just had a gut feeling about it. Hey, let's see. Gary, all right, Jacob, yep, I see that. All right, Jacob. Hey, thank you all for being here with me this afternoon through this very encouraging move that we saw all through the day, the entire day. And folks, I point out that I keep track of the lunchtime lows. And yes, and folks, I do that. I do that. And the lunchtime lows, I want to show you right here, and this is a true indicator, if not anything else, is what happened by the lunchtime today, and should have been an indicator for the shorts to get their asses out, because the lunchtime low 4 days ago was 818, 3 days ago 818, the next day on the 21st the low was 808, people, 808, and then it went up to 811, and today's lunchtime low was 831. A 20-cent increase on the lunchtime low tells you all where this is going, and should have known, any of you shorters, that you should have got your ass out then. Well, you should have got your ass out 3 days ago at 789, and many others already have, and that's why this price is now running up, because you've been left out to fend for yourselves now. You shorts have been left out on a limb, because as I told you, the same thing's going to occur that happened the last time on May the 5th, and that was they ran it thing down, they ran it way down, and then the thing went up 55%. And then by the time it had reached 1170, it had gone up 60%, folks. And that's what we're going to see here. An increase from this number is going to be a very nice number, a 60% increase from this, which is in the 1250 range to 13, folks. So just be patient. Watch them, you'll see. Getting back over here to look at NVIDIA again, I want to see it. Now, 512, folks. Look at this strength. And it's going to push over 513 again, maybe. We'll see if it does or doesn't. And this is just going to bona fide the whole market, folks. Everything will surge right along with it, as was said by Gary. It's carrying a lot of weight with it, and we're climbing on the shoulders of it right now and riding the wave. 848 is going to tumble again right now, folks. There's no way to stop it. No way. NVIDIA is climbing again. Yep, I just jumped on it. Man, we're psychic. Yeah, I saw it. I just told everybody. I flipped over to it to show them at 512 again. And that's good, because we're going to bust past 513, then right on up. You know, these can be resistance levels. They happen everywhere. And look at AMC. I want to see where it ended up and where it is now in after hours. Right? Oh, my gosh. They're still getting taken down. That doesn't surprise me. But anyway, I say good time to buy this stock. Forget about them getting rid of Ape, their premium stock. Who gives a shit? You know, this is still way too cheap for this stock here at $1.96. You'll see 6 months from when it's $4. You'll say, man, I could have doubled my money on that. I should have gone with Tyler on that. I'm going to buy some of it tomorrow morning. I can guarantee you, AMC, I'll be coming in on it. No question about it. NVIDIA is climbing. It is indeed. And now we're going to bust over 513 and leave it behind. In the rearview mirrors is, I called it. It happened. 513.57 right there. And it's going to leave it in the rearview mirror perhaps this time. We're going to see it bounce around here between and over it, I think. But I think it's going to leave it in the dust. I really do. I think this news that they're broadcasting and telling people and what they're projecting for forward and the guidance is so good. There it is again, 513.06. Watch it run. Watch it run. Now 513.5 and back to 02. That's a dump number. They would have preferred 01. They didn't get it. 512.80. Don't worry about that, folks. Look at here. 513.04. We might see 01. There it is even. That's a dump number. And then off it goes. There you go. Absolutely. Another 13. Absolutely. You prepare for it. Here comes the jump again. Here comes the jump. And will it go past 513.20? Let's see. Right here it should pop. 513.35. And I called it past the 20. And here we see it pull back to 513.01. Nope. I missed it by 2 pennies. Missed it by 2 pennies. Yeah, folks. Look at that. 513.12 and then 12.95. Oh, man, they're trying to keep this thing under that. Oh, 513.53. Horrible. And there's a dump number, 513. Where do we go next? Ah, yeah, up we go. And it won't be 513.53 anymore. Folks, it's not going to be. There's 513.50 again, and here we go up. 13.13. After last, there's the 13.01. That's the dump number. 37. Forget about it. Now past 50. Here comes past 50. 513.50's gone. There it is. 513.75. Called it. Called it. Now 513.82. Folks, am I calling these things? Am I calling this? Oh my gosh, wait a minute, hold on. Why would we see any pullback? Well, there's not going to be any on SoFi. It's just them trying to defeat this run of the whole market. It's going to escalate. Let's go over here to Palantir. Look at them. Now they're at 1609, busted over 16 just like that. Quick and fast. Nice. And we're going to follow that suit. Believe me, this is going to run too, just like it did the last time following in their footsteps. We'll follow again. You're going to see. You're going to see this thing make a nice move again tomorrow on this NVIDIA move. Everything should have a good day tomorrow. 513.20 and holding now over 513. Barely below. That doesn't work. That's not going to stop this progression, I don't think. No matter how hard they try it. But who knows? We'll see. We're going to ride it out. 848. Here we go, folks. Ring it as we go to 849. Ringing the bell into 849. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. That's right. Come on in. The water's fine. 849 is nothing where you're buying. You won't see anything else again like 849, so you better get in. All right. 848. That's not too bad. You better get this thing for us, or you'll be sad. I'm telling you now, this thing's going to fly. I've been telling you since it was 4 to buy. I did. You know it's true. Every single one of you, when it was at 466, I bought with no dough. And everybody sees we're making lots of dough, right? All right, 848, 849, ready for it. Ready and expect it. Not going to be surprised. You're going to see the 849 here and now as it continues to rise in after hours, which I called earlier. Jay-Z, SoFi, let's go. That's right, let's go, let's go, let's go. SoFi gonna run, SoFi having fun. Oh yeah, we're on the run. Up we go, SoFi. There ain't no way to stop this. There's no way to stop this. This is progressive. This is a progressive, right? This is like buying into a progressive, folks. When you buy into SoFi, it just gets progressively better and better every single day from here for the next 21 days. SoFi retail investors are scared. And I think PLTR looks like less of a risk. It probably explains yeah, I understand that. Yep. They might be scared a little bit, but I'm telling you, I'm not scared about owning SoFi, and I wasn't scared to buy it this morning when it was down in the low 8s. That's for sure. I knew for sure it wasn't going to stay at 806. Came on and told everybody that. Said, man, you got to get in on this, baby. You got to get in on this now. Buying right now. Yeah, I hear you. It says, look at our cup and handle for SoFi. Buy right at open tomorrow. Heavy on SoFi. Yeah. And then Jacob, this is not financial advice, just common sense. That's right. I'm not a financial advisor. I just use common sense. I use what happened the last time to tell me what happens this time. And I used it when it happened on May the 1st, when it happened on May the 5th, when it happened on May the 15th, when it happened on the high, when it got to 1166, I sold. When it dropped back down, I bought, and it was a no-brainer. It was a no-brainer because I was over here showing everybody all these institutions were coming in. I showed you we've seen 29 institutions add. Look at that. 849. Ring it. Drink some wine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, people. And it isn't going to stop. I said it, and it isn't. And it's not because I said it. It's just because it is what it's worth, folks. It doesn't have anything to do with me talking. It's God, too. We should be grateful to the good Lord above for giving us the insight to understand, even when there's so much gray smoke and mirrors and all kinds of tricks and things going on behind the scenes, trying to downgrade, schmowngrade, floundgrade, proundgrade, poundgrade. And what do? Did you read waning reports? No. Do you read waning reports? Jacob, no. Jacob, I got you. Earning reports. Okay, got it. I got you. Do you read earning reports? Oh, I have. Yes, I have. Absolutely. And you know what? I also read, Jacob, an earning report by a gentleman by the name of James Ford, F-O-O-R-D. You must look into his analysis of this stock. He is with Seeking Alpha. James Ford. Now, the last time I tried to pull it up, I didn't have any luck. I'm going to keep AMC up here. I like it. And someone said, look at Muller today, M-U-L-N, Mullen. Look at that, up 68% today after it's been trounced down for the last 8 months, year. This thing was $10 a share. It's now at 80 cents, folks. And look at that gain today. My God, wow. So I have it on the radar too, right? I have it on the radar too. No big deal. But what I was going to do, we were talking about earnings, and we were talking about SoFi. And I want to show you, and it should be no surprise to anyone. It really should be of no surprise. What was I going to show you about them? Trying to remember. Oh, I remember. It was something about Google, and it was something about, I know it wasn't about upgrades and targets because we've already shown that. There was something else I wanted to show you, though. Dang, I got sidetracked. Read the earning reports. What was it about that comment that made me think about reading? Oh, I know what it is here. I'm going to do it here. Google. And we're going to try to find James Ford, F-O-O-R-D. And did you see this already? SoFi seeking alpha. And it's going to have something like the word future. Bank of the future, I think it said. Bank of future. Let's try to find it. The Bank of the Future. Folks, right here, if you read this article on here, you'll understand why so many institutions have been coming in lately. And I'm going to try to get it to load up real quick and go down to the most important part of it real fast because they put up an ad thing here real quick on me when I do this. Try and get down here to this part really quick. Come on, right here. There's all the checking accounts leaving, 24% down to 17, and they've gone in the digital 36 to 47 up. You see that? That's the key one to see. That's the biggest one. And he has a valuation here. Right here, I can highlight it. I got it. Just above this, it says, my DCF valuation implies a fair value of $20. $20, and this was done on July the 18th. Read this article if you can find a way to do it piece by piece. Even if you refresh the page and screen capture with your phone, every one before the ad comes up and you get a little further down, and you read the whole story, you'll understand why this price is going where it is right now and what it's doing in the after hours and why it's going to keep going up. 850. Oh yeah. Ring that bell, people. This is a horrible, horrible, horrible situation for shorts now, isn't it? How do they get out of this dang thing now with Nvidia leading the market? How are they going to stop it now from running up even higher? And this is going to happen at a higher rate of speed. And folks, we have now surpassed for the third day in a row. I like to show people on this historical data chart exactly where we were. And we had a low of 829, then 833, 847, and 850. Change that number to 850, people, because that's where we're sitting now, and it even going to be higher. And this is exactly what I said would happen. To the folks of you that are still, the few left here with me, I'm just glad that you are. I don't care. I'm just being here and I'm showing you. And anybody else that wants to come over and look at what SoFi is doing. And SoFi, higher high, how and why? Well, there it is, a higher high. I said it this morning when I set up this video, and you can see right now that it is at a higher high. And it's at higher high again. And it's for third day in a row, which I absolutely called. And I even said we could see higher highs for about 17 out of 21 days, just like the last time. All right? So, I guess I was right. And I'm glad I was for all you people who bought with me when the price was 446, 466, 486, 488, 513, 566, 588, 613, 633. We bought them all. 666. Chinged off 500 shares there. There's a reason we did all that. And the reason that we're up so much and we've gained so much from then. So congratulations to everybody today. I want to thank you for being here so much. I'm going to close this out. I got to get something in my stomach. My wife is probably going to be heading home here fairly soon, but I'm not sure about that. She might be staying with the granddaughter tonight. But congratulations, everybody. Look at this thing. So sweet. And I'm going to be checking out now. Like I said, go chow down on something. But let's look at all these across the top that I watched today in the after hours now. PLTR up 4.6%. 0.97%. My RBT ended up being green today, and that's good. And what did it do in after hours? Tiny bit down. Okay, no big deal. Oh, look, they've tried and come in after hours on it. That's all right. NVIDIA, though, now at 508, just doing one more quick reference and look across all these. And man, oh man, you saw those people that were on that when it hit the high. Something like 20,000 people were looking there, or something even more. Whew, goodness. All right, CCL looking good, and now in after hours, that should increase them too even. We'll see if they are. Yes, they are up a touch. Tesla, up. Yes. Up. My Agro, what's it doing? They're a South American company. Probably won't affect them, but we'll see. Agro, oh my, up another 3%, folks. I told you, this Agro is one to have your eye on, and maybe you should get, folks. But I'm going to leave now. I'm going to get on my way. I've shown them all. AMC's a good buy here. I would pick it up tomorrow morning at 10:30 in the morning. Okay? Or maybe a little earlier. Mullen, I wouldn't be buying here. I want to see a big retrace from there before I'm coming in on that one, that's for sure. 8:51 now. Look at this thing starting to get movement on it. All right, we're chinging the bell. We're making more money on SoFi in the after hours. And I told you I thought we were going to see it go as high as maybe 866. So let's just see. And let's see where this thing ends up in the morning. I can't hang around here any longer, though. I am going to have some dinner. I'm going to cut this short. So I thank you for being here, every single one of you. I appreciate it very much, including the last ones there, Jacob. And look at this thing going, folks. Thank you for being here. I do want to say that lastly, and for sharing with your friends. And to just get off this and say goodbye, I'm going to put this screen down now as we watch the price continue to fly. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being here for our King Cat show today while we got to the low and bought more shares and then watch it just go higher and higher, didn't we? So congratulations, everybody who came in when we said it was at the bottom. And that old King Cat Tyler, he can pick out the bottom, can he? He sure can. So I want to say thank you now for being here. And I also want to say that I hope you have great happiness. I hope that you have super prosperity. And I hope that you have great health. Hey, that's all I have to say for now, except for the last one that I always tell everybody, and that is I hope that you are surrounded with love. So that's going to end our show. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow, everybody. Have a great night.